Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Mike Napolitano, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show. Mike in for Dom tonight. We have so much good stuff in the room, Mike. That new Vault series, one of the coolest helmets I've ever seen. Rob Gronkowski Buck Speed Flex with his face on it.
Yeah.
We have the awesome Jamar Chase Rip Speed Flex. In that 1 in 4 series, we have so much good stuff. The Mahomes Vice is still in there. We got your boy Connor Bedard on the licensed hockey jersey. And we have Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. We got Bryce Harper, Erling Haaland. I mean, all the sports stars you can ask for and more in that series. The practice squad still has a 12 and 20 chance at a headliner. The Diamonds have a Josh Allen Speed Flex, the MVP. Just so much good stuff across the board. I cannot wait to get started, Mike. Working with an Italian normally, another Italian in.
Yep.
You got your Italian soccer jersey. I almost threw up. I thought it was a Ronaldo, but Juventus, Paulo Dybala, Argentine, Messi's friend.
Yes.
Respect on that jersey.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I couldn't wear Ronaldo near you. Otherwise,
That would be really
that'd be
bad.
terrible. That'd be terrible. But I did want to wear soccer because I knew I was working with you tonight on a
Yes.
Thursday. So
I should have wore my Messi jersey.
Oh, yeah.
I have a Messi jersey. I actually have 2 Messi jerseys, but they're both about 50 and 70 pounds ago. I'd actually try to get one, but you know how you get the sizes online and they tell you like what the size is, and it's not the same as the size as here.
Oh,
So
I get you.
the
Yeah,
online jerseys for soccer for big guys are very hard. They tell you 4XL, but no, it was not a 4XL.
Yeah.
Fiance got to keep that one.
it's always a struggle. That's like hockey jerseys that come from another country, and you're like, is this legit? And what are
I
these
don't
sizes?
know.
And
I don't
why is
know.
the Blackhawk head not as tan as it normally should be? Yeah.
I think Messi's on the rotation next week for me. My little Inter Miami jersey that I got.
Okay. All right.
So anyway,
I still have not repeated. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I was gonna say every week you have some new jersey.
Yep.
I definitely repeat. Curry's my basketball go-to. So got football, Walter Payton, Mahomes, Nick Bolton, soccer, Messi, basketball, Curry. So those are my rotation.
I'm gonna have to start writing them down, like what I wore, so that I don't forget that I
like
already
that.
did one and then double up. So
I
yeah.
like that.
But speaking of double ups, let's get into this.
Yeah, let's get into the party here. So, guys, I'm going to make the 1 in 4 of the auto chase. We have the last pairing up right now. Every headliner is available in the new series. 23 and 35 chance at a headliner. It's a 1-1 in the old series. Karl Anthony Towns, who's about to tip off right now. The Knicks looking to knock off the Pistons in the playoffs. We get that 1-4 done, the pairing. New series by itself. I think we'll try a single, double, and triple, I believe. But I do got to do our dice roll still. So 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. What do we got here? 3 and a 5, 8 on the dice roll. 8 on the dice roll. My lucky number. Excellent, 8. And I guess we'll do a rundown, little top-to-bottom rundown, a tour of the break page on a Thursday night here in the break room. So let's see here. I would probably recommend, first and foremost, for the big dogs, the guys that got the wallets to spend, I would recommend this Vault Series. This Vault Series is absolutely loaded. 26 boxes left, 13 total headliners. We got 4 Vault keys. Actually, the only one that's gone is the 50. So it's a 300, a 200, and 2 100s. It's a 17 and 26 chance at a headliner, secondary headliner, or a Vault key. And the photo names are really, really good. The lone replica left is Puka Nacua on that insane Rams rave. One of the best receivers in the league. The more he plays, the better he gets. The more his autograph value will go up. Ray Lewis on the alternate Ravens Speed Flex. NFL's all-time tackle leader. We have a Tony Romo, Dallas Cowboy, ripped salute to service Speed Flex. Very popular guy, Tony Romo, in his playing days, in his announcing days, his dating days. I mean, Tony Romo is just one of America's most well-known people in the sports world.
It's going to be a coin toss. I don't know about that, Jim.
I don't know, Jim.
I don't know, Jim.
Shannon Sharp on that Speed Flex, the beautiful, speaking of TV guys well-known, Shannon Sharp, one of the all-time great tight ends. Aaron Donald, STS Authentic. Look at that Marshall Faulk rave for the Colts. That is absolutely clean. And then how about this Jamar Chase Rip Speed Flex? This thing is insane. One of the hottest names right now in football. A lot of the young kids love the receivers. This gentleman had the Triple Crown last year. Most receiving yards, most catches, most receiving touchdowns. Such a sick lid right there. I know Tripod Todd Reese will go after this. I love that Jamar Chase. Beautiful helmet. To say the least. Actually, you can double up Jamar Chase. You can pair that with the Ray Lewis Speed Flex. Those 2 helmets combined, well over $2,000 in autograph value for less than $200 in that Vault double. We do have the Lawrence Taylor still available, the GOAT defensive player. And how about that Rob Gronkowski with his face on it? That actually looks like Gronk. That's an incredible Speed Flex. Again, some of these custom flexes with the guys' faces on it, these will go for $1,500, sometimes more. You find the right Gronk fan, you could probably sell this for maybe $2,000 if you're lucky, but definitely, $1,500-ish is not crazy for that lid. You can get it for as little as $93 in the Vault single. We do have the Jordan Love Authentic as well, one of the best young quarterbacks in the league. It's early in the series. There are so many options to double up in the double or quadruple up in the quad. I mean, look at these divisions. NFC West, for example, Puka Nacua, Aaron Donald. For Ram fans, we got ourselves, let's see here, Ray Lewis and Jamar Chase, I mentioned. In the AFC North, there's that secondary headliners, Patrick Willis, Phil Simms, Jared Verse, which again, Jared Verse could pair with those Ram helmets. Phil Simms could pair with Lawrence Taylor for Giant fans, and the Tony Romo as well. So a lot of options in the Pump Fake Vault Series. We have the 1-4, which is the automatic Chase wheel spin for tonight's show. This is the final pairing. It's one in the new, one in the old. The box in the old series is the Karl Anthony Towns, one of the best big man shooters in NBA history, man. That guy, 3-point contest winner. He can really shoot the basketball. Karl Anthony Towns is a shooting machine, Mr. Cat, as they call him. We do have in this new series everything available, including this beautiful Packer and Viking Rip Speed Flex, Brett Favre, one of the greatest quarterbacks ever. We have this insane Steve Smith Senior Rip Speed Flex for the Carolina Panthers. Very, very clean. And then, of course, let's talk about the best helmet maybe in the whole break room. Patrick Mahomes on that Visus. It's what Mahomes actually wears in the games. This helmet, in the ballpark of $2,500, $3,000 in value. It's an awesome, awesome lid. You want to get the best quarterback in the game. And, I think in 5-10 years, his autograph will be worth more than even Brady. So,
really?
Yeah, it's the modern guys tend to have that shine on them. And the way this guy's headed, it's going to...
Does he need the same number of rings?
Maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe not. Because, again, newer collectors...
Recency bias.
Everyone likes the guys that they watched. So
that's fair.
That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. Worst case, he's the second most expensive autograph in 5 years, which is what he is right now.
Yeah,
so
that's
not
pretty
bad.
Consistent, pretty good.
Not bad.
We know which way you lean, Kevin.
Yeah, either first or second best quarterback when it's all said and done. Whether you're 1 or 2, that's pretty good. Pretty good for Mahomes. We have the guy that I think is the best basketball player if you look at high school, college, and NBA career, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He was the best college player, maybe top 5 college player ever, maybe top 5 NBA player ever, maybe top 5 high school player ever. This guy was incredible at all 3 levels. They actually had to change the rules for this guy, Kareem. Erling Haaland, one of the best goal scorers in the world for soccer. Anything is possible. We got Kevin Garnett and the replica Larry O'Brien trophy still out there. John Stockton, another basketball Hall of Famer. Dwayne Wade, one of the best shooting guards of all time. And we got Ryan Sandberg, one of the best second basemen ever. Bryce Harper, pretty rare autograph in the break room. You want to get these rare autos, the ones you don't see often, like Bryce Harper. Tatis Jr., talented young player. Roman Reigns on that Funko.
Tribal Chief.
That's going to Ricky, by the way, if it's not pulled by Sunday.
Ooh.
So you get the Bedard, Rip gets the Wade, Ricky gets the Roman Reigns.
I'm liking my options here.
Right? Evgeny Malkin, speaking of hockey, one of the best hockey players of all time, Penguin legend.
I'll take that one, too. That's no big deal.
Okay. Reggie Jackson on that, Mr. October, the Yankee jersey. So, guys, everything is left here. Sterling and Shannon Sharp, Speedflex as well. The Slate Pro Football Hall of Fame. This series is so good that names like, Mark Messier for you.
Yeah, I'll take that one,
too. Not even
I don't
photoed.
discriminate.
Aiden Hutchinson not photoed.
Steven Stamkos.
Steven Stamkos, another hockey one. The only headliner that we have pulled actually is Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah.
It was the Ann Moore section, the secondary headliners, but all the photoed names are still out there. An awesome 1-4, and it's got the best odds to win. It's a 1-4 chance to win in that break. Strongly recommend the 1-4 set. We do have the practice squad for the guys that maybe don't want to spend as much money. You can still get a full-size authentic for $49 in the single or $98 in the double. You actually get 2 authentics for $98 in that double box break.
That's a sweet deal.
So, for example, NFC East, you can get Lawrence Taylor, A.J. Brown, less than $100. 2 authentics combined that are worth over $1,000. Emmitt Smith football, Pro Football Hall of Famer, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Peyton Manning mini, which is just as good as an authentic. Bo Jackson, Calvin Johnson jerseys, that Bo Jackson being licensed. Mike Evans on an authentic still, one of the most consistent receivers in the league. You can double up, like I said, Lawrence Taylor and A.J. Brown. Also, Terrell Davis and Tim Brown, 2 Hall of Famers in the AFC West double up. So 20 boxes left, 11 photoed headliners, plus the Jim Kelly secondary. That makes it a 12-20 chance. Really good odds in that practice squad. Half and half. We're down to 5 spots left. And this is what's cool about this series is that every single box in the series is a full-size authentic, and every single box features a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Not a single non-Hall of Famer in the series. We have pulled the photoed headliners, but there's definitely some good names in the last 2 boxes that are Pro Football Hall of Famers. Now, one of the big surprises right now, we are not chasing one of the hottest names in football, one of the most expensive autographs that's only rising, kind of becoming the number 3 autograph in football right now. Obviously, Brady is 1, Mahomes is 2, Josh Allen is kind of becoming number 3 in the memorabilia business. There's actually only 10 diamond helmets left, and a Josh Allen Salute to Service Speedflex is one of them. Now, imagine, all the rave he's getting now that he won an MVP. Imagine if he becomes the first guy to ever win a Super Bowl for the Buffalo Bills. that will raise his autograph value.
Oh, yeah.
It'll raise his fanhood. I love that, Josh Allen. We have the Aaron Donald STS, which you can pair with the George Kittle Authentic. Beautiful option there. One of the best tight ends in the league, George Kittle, and maybe the best defensive tackle ever, Aaron Donald. Also got the A.J. Brown Authentic, the Kelly Green with that blue visor, 4 in 10 chance at a photoed headliner in the diamonds. Now, I went over the vault for the double and the quad. There is a single version of this, though. Like, obviously, the double, Jamar Chase Speed Flex, Ray Lewis Speed Flex, those two together worth over $2,000, maybe closer to $2,500, maybe more. Get them for less than $200 in the double, or get them each, $1,000+ helmet Jamar Chase, $1,000+ helmet, maybe Gronk closer to $1,500, give or take, on that one for $93, potentially in the vault with one spot. Black and blue have not done yet. 8 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Double up in the double with Rob Gronkowski and Joe Namath. Love that Gronk flash. The Eric Dickerson Rave in there as well. The only series with slight imperfections on the helmets, but definitely some good lids. All authentics. We do have the Marcus Allen secondary headliner in there as well. Jerseys, can't miss jerseys. We are down to just the last 8 jerseys. We got 3 headliners left. Dig Butkus, Bijan Robinson, and a secondary headliner, Champ Bailey, in the can't miss jerseys. We do have 2 spots to go in that single, by the way. 3 spots to go in that vault single. 8 to go in that diamond single. And then the last mini break, we get this mini break done. Brand new mini helmets with brand new headliners. We do have the mystery box tab open as well. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, $1849.99. Get yourself 4 autographed headliner-worthy names. A great buy for a new collector who wants diversity and who's got money to spend. Or for people that are GOATs, free via the Signature Club for the GOAT collectors. And then replica helmets. We're pretty loaded in here. I don't think we've pulled one yet, I don't believe.
I think this is a new replica series.
It's a new replica series.
Oh, we did pull one.
Which one did we pull?
I don't think it was a headliner because there's still 15 listed up
Yeah,
there.
so all headliners are available in those reps. So many good ones, including my boy Warren Moon. Love that J.J. Watt camo. Love the Warren Sapp flash. Nico Collins. Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes. So that is a guaranteed win if you purchase one of those mystery boxes. What's up, Charles Nelson? Dom is not in tonight. Mike is in instead. Dom is at a wedding in Vegas.
Oh,
so
lucky
hopefully
guy.
Spending the money wisely in Vegas.
Lucky guy. Listen, I'm still Italian, so I still bring the same vibes over here.
Yeah.
I just have a little bit more facial hair than Dom.
That's true.
A little bit taller, too. Sorry,
Charles
Dom.
Nelson is actually the leader of the Dom Pellegrini fan club.
Is he?
So he loves Dom Pellegrini.
That's it. I need him to like me, too, because otherwise he's going to be like, what, are you replacing Dom?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
If you see Jay August, I need to talk to him, says Derek Kissinger. So Jay August, I know you're lurking out there. Make yourself known.
There he is. He goes, I'm hiding.
I'm hiding. I figured he was out here watching.
Derek wants to take this outside.
What's up, Sean? Says, hey, Kamen and Mike. What's going on, Sean?
How's it going?
I'll drop the live break page link for you guys. That's where the breaks are happening. Also drop some links in, Mike, of some stuff that I know is coming up soon.
Yeah.
So I will start with...
That would be the jerseys.
Yeah, the jerseys.
There's 2 to go.
2 to go. So I'll drop that link in. This break will obviously happen here very soon. 2 spots left, jersey single.
The black and blue single has 3 spots to go.
Okay, so we'll drop that link in as well. Make it nice and easy for the customers. All authentics in that black and blue. Black and blue single, 3 spots left. And then I'm going to drop the vault double in. Now, folks are just filtering in. The show just started, but I'm going to guess that vault double box break is going to be very hot today, Mike. It's been the hottest series the last few days, the vault. So vault double, 6 spots left. Let's attack those breaks. Those 3 links I dropped in are 3 breaks I am positive will happen tonight. You know what? I'll go ahead and drop the 1 and 4 in as well. It's the Chase.
Yeah.
It's a 6 p.m. show. There's 3 spots left. We got to get one of those done for sure. 1 and 4, double 3 spots left.
Just not the Connor Bedard. That's all.
Yeah, that's all. Mike wants that one to stick around a little longer.
The half and half is also 5 spots.
Yeah,
to
that
go
one's
as well.
doable
So
too.
we can get into that as well. That's not too bad.
So Gmail.
As you said, Hall of Famers. It may not be headliners, but the and more section, the entire series, guys, is Hall of Famers.
And it's all authentics, too.
Oh, yeah, that's
all
true, too.
All authentics to the half and half. So Gmail, same username if you want to email, says Jeff. So, Derek, that sounds like it's jaugust101 at gmail.com on that email. Sean had a very busy day at work today, and now I'm off until Saturday. So maybe Sean Harrow can... here's something for Sean. Sean's a nice guy. He always drinks beers for us. I have a request for him. Instead of skip 1 6-pack and buy a break spot, you want to do something for us that actually makes us happy? You buy a break spot, and then you skip buying 1 6-pack, right?
Yeah.
1 break spot instead of the 6-pack.
There you go.
So that'll make me a little bit happier.
Not only does it do something for us, it could do something for him if he's a winner.
Yeah, exactly. And then he can sell the item and then get himself a 108-pack.
Yeah, exactly.
Beers.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Get the good beers.
Yeah.
But if no problem, if you can't, Sean, I always tell the guys, play when you can. Always the great place for disposable money, ultimate autographs. But we are here every single day. If you can't buy tonight, buy tomorrow night, right?
Damn.
Always having a cold beer for us right now.
Off till Saturday, I'm like the opposite. I'm just working through Sunday. Basically.
Right?
And then I'm here again on Monday.
Yeah,
so.
you are. Mike is one of the hardest working guys in the biz. He says, I wish I could do that, guys. That's right, Sean. No problem. Just a suggestion. If you had the moolah, just a suggestion, my man. Mike, let me ask you this. Favorite item in the room right now? What would you most want to get? Okay, let me change the question.
I wasn't
know
gonna
it's
say
Connor Bedard.
I know. I wasn't.
And your number 2 is Evgeny Malkin. Favorite non-hockey item in the break room right now.
I wasn't even gonna go. I was not gonna go that route. But you also went the Rob Gronkowski route already. So, I mean, it's hard to not pick that one. That is a sweet, sweet helmet. Although Josh Allen is my dude. I like that guy, even though I'm a Bears fan. He's got no ties to me. So there is a Speed Flex Josh Allen in the diamonds. I'm going to go with that one.
All right, so let me pull that up. I just pulled up the Gronk while you were talking.
Was that the Salute to Service one?
It's a Salute to Service, yes, for the military troops.
Third highest autograph price.
And for me, too, it's like, it's one of those things where so you know me, I'm a Bears fan, also a Chiefs fan, though. I lived 6 years in Missouri.
Right.
Covered a little bit of Chiefs football while I was at the TV station in Columbia. So I'm a Chiefs fan. I love the Chiefs. I'm a Bears and Chiefs. It's like 1 and 1A, and I do have a very, very slight preference to the Bears because I've been there longer. But I like both. I have 2 teams, and as a Chief fan, most Chief fans, the instinct should be to hate Josh Allen. But I love Josh Allen.
How can you,
He's such a likable guy. He's such an amazing player. Josh Allen is the absolute real deal, JA-17.
Yeah. I'm unlike you. I don't have any ties to Buffalo. Like we said, Josh Allen's a likable guy. Like, I just love watching him play. I think he's super talented. And, a Haley Steinfeld edition is always a warm welcome,
I figured something out. Like, if you're a superstar quarterback or a superstar football player, you get yourself a superstar companion around you.
That's it.
It helps, Mike.
Pretty much a given, right? Yeah.
It helps.
Hey, when she's making that Marvel money being the next Hawkeye, he's not going to complain.
That's right.
She might make more than him with all the music and the acting. And
that family's got the money for sure.
I'm jealous.
We got to get them to play in the break room. That's what. Next.
Josh Allen, if you're out there.
Come and play the breaks. Charles says, Kamen, I'm still waiting on that autograph from you. Well, Charles, I'm waiting on you to win something in the break room. I don't want to give out my autograph for free, but I have told Charles this. If he wins something in one of my shows, I will add my autograph as a bonus to the item. Or if he doesn't want me to add the autograph as a bonus to the item because it might devalue it, I will autograph anything separately of his choosing. All Charles has to do to get my autograph is win something in one of my shows. So could be anything. Could be any break, any item. Win in my shows, Charles. and I will give you my autograph.
Well, if he wins the Patrick Mahomes in the 1 and 4,
I'm not going to sign the Mahomes.
yeah,
that would devalue it quite a
technically,
bit.
Kamen has a connection because he used to cover Mahomes.
Yeah.
And devaluing that,
I've met him like twice. There's not a chance he remembers me.
devaluing that is still probably more valuable than a lot of things out there. So,
well, look, if Charles, Charles might be a PC guy. He might say, I want the Kamen autograph on the Mahomes.
that's interesting. Well, okay, also, too, Charles wins a lot in my shows. He's never won in yours, huh?
Never.
I've seen his name on the show a couple times.
He has won before, I feel like, but it's been a while.
Okay, all right. He's got to get one more in there.
Yeah, he just got to win a break in my show, and I will gladly shoot him an autograph, Charles Nelson.
Yeah.
Got to win, though, not just play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could sign with Joe Theismann, yeah. We can get you with Joe Theismann.
If you prefer that.
A lot of people like Joe Theismann now.
Right.
I made him
you
cool.
made the story, yeah.
Joe Theismann is
What
cool now.
is it tonight? Is it brownies, chili, or cookies?
Well, I'll tell you what. I will. So Dom and I work together the most. I work with him twice a week, and I feel so bad because the single best Theismann story I told, Dom was not here. So I can't give you the best story.
Okay.
It was a deep dive story where we brought in the grandpa.
Getting the entire family involved.
The reason why we did it is we pulled back-to-back Theismanns. I just told the story, and I had to, literally the next box was Theismann 2 minutes later. So I had to come up with something we've never done before.
Oh, my gosh.
And Ricky happened to be working with me on a Tuesday night, and Dom missed out on the best story ever. So I vowed to him I would never waste my best Theismann story when he's not here again.
That's fair.
So we'll see. But we'll see what the Joe Theismann item could be. I see Tim jumping into that black and blue. Tim Soward.
He's
I think
in the double box.
The double box?
He's in the double, yes, sir.
So the double's now 7 to go. The black and blue single was 3 left, guys. Now let's get that done. 3 spots left. All authentics. The only series with slight imperfections. I want to see that Rob Gronkowski, man. Rob Gronkowski, Flash authentic. Rob Gronkowski is literally everywhere. I physically cannot turn the TV on and not see Rob Gronkowski.
He's in every commercial. He's in between quarters and the halftime show when he's analyzing on NFL. Is he on NFL?
He's on NFL on Fox.
On
NFL
Fox
show.
Yeah.
And now Jimmy Johnson's leaving, so Gronk is basically taking over the Jimmy Johnson spot. But ARP, Pizza Hut, everything. So a lot of folks.
USAA.
Yes.
The volunteer.
Gronk is such a well-known guy, which makes his autograph obviously worth more money because everybody knows him. So that's an awesome helmet. The Patriot Flash is very, very underappreciated. I love that helmet. Rob Gronkowski. Also got Joe Namath as well. One of the clutchest quarterbacks ever. Guaranteed that Super Bowl win, and he got it. We have maybe my favorite rave in the game. I love, maybe it's because I'm a Mizzou guy, the yellow and the black and gold, but that Dickerson rave, it's a chef's kiss, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
I love it. Look-wise, my favorite rave. Eric Dickerson, single-season rushing record holder, part of football history. 2,105 rushing yards back in 1984. Get yourself the NFL single-season rushing record holder, plus Marcus Allen, secondary headliner, 4 headliners and 8 boxes in that black and blue.
I got a bone to pick with you too, because
a bone to pick with me.
I mean, every black and blue series, we pull these helmets out, and this is supposed to be our, as Rip calls it, the dented can series, where there's tiny imperfections. But I never noticed anything all that bad about them. I mean, standards in this room, I love it. It's a good
the bone with the production staff.
It's a good problem to have that the standards are that high that to us here at Ultimate Autographs is something not worth giving away at full price.
Well, to be honest with you, this dates back to about 2 years ago. So this, Mike. We are very customer focused. We take care of our customers more than any business I have seen. We always want to make it a good experience for the customers, give them good values, good odds, etc. It's not a 1 in 32 chance. It's a 1 in 8 chance.
Yeah.
A couple years ago, we ended up having a couple items that slipped through the cracks that were a little bit damaged, and we took responsibility for it. We ended up just having, since that incident where a couple customers got a couple damaged items, we go through those with the fine-tooth comb.
Yeah.
We really do. So the vast majority of those black and blues are perfect.
That's
I mean,
good.
usually it's a teeny tiny scratch on the non-autograph side. So I like the Brett Favre helmet. Looks good, says Sean. We did pull the Brett Favre in that black and blue, but we have a Brett Favre on the 1 and 4. The Rip Brett Favre Viking and
nice.
Packers Speed Flex. Hall of Fame 16 inscription. I'll tell you how beloved Brett Favre is. Because Brett Favre, like in Wisconsin, Green Bay, Wisconsin, this is the pecking order for people in Green Bay. It went Brett Favre, God, your family. That was the list, Mike.
Yeah.
That was the list.
On your mantle at home, you have him over the Pope.
Yes.
Rest in peace, the Pope, by the way. But like you have him
Over
over
the
the
Pope.
Pope. Yeah.
And, you know, the Packer fans are so obsessed with Brett Favre that right now they're bullying Adam Schefter. So Adam Schefter, the ESPN reporter,
Right.
tweeted out the new documentary coming out on Netflix, which focuses on some of Brett Favre's off-field issues.
Yeah.
And what they're saying on there is, we don't care what he's doing off the field. Stop trying to ruin Brett Favre for us.
Oh, my gosh,
That's how
yeah.
much they love this guy.
Yeah.
He is extremely popular. You know, Aaron Rodgers objectively is a better player, but you talk to any Green Bay Packer fan, I know about 8 Packer fans, every single one says that Brett Favre is their favorite player they've ever seen.
I don't know. Jay August was up in here. Was it earlier this morning or
Is he
yesterday?
a contrarian?
He said no, but he said Brett Favre broke my heart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When we went to
that's-
Minnesota.
That's because he went to Minnesota. Yeah,
And they've
yeah.
forgiven him, though.
Yeah, you gotta forgive that guy, right? If you hold him that high of a standard. I mean,
Same
even
here
Aaron
as
Rodgers
Sean.
too,
Yeah.
moving around, almost taking the same path, but not
Well,
quite.
and I remember that first Monday Night Football game when he was with the Vikings, played the Packers, got like 4 touchdown passes and a win. It was like, eat it, Green Bay. This dude was so awesome. You know, you could take this helmet, sell it to a Packer fan. You know, you get a lot more money for it than you might think.
Yeah.
Also,
And
really
there's
good
plenty
with the
of Packer
Vikings.
fans.
I mean, if it wasn't for the the Bounty Gate, Brett Favre probably could have won a Super Bowl with the Vikings.
Yeah.
I went to that last game. Favre played as a Viking at Lambeau, says Joshua George. There we go. Joshua George in the house, big time winner. You know who's a better version of Brett Favre? Because what's crazy about Brett Favre is he did not know how to read the defenses, didn't know what nickel coverage was. He literally played backyard football. Patrick Mahomes is the refined version of Brett Favre, where he does study coverage. He does force the ball. He is a gunslinger, but every once in a while he knows when to not throw the interception. So Patrick Mahomes is Brett Favre
2.0.
with the brain, like a better version of Brett Favre.
Yeah.
So that's an awesome, Vices helmet for Mahomes. Extremely expensive. We've only had, about 2 handfuls of Mahomes Vices lids. I want to see that Mahomes tonight. There's one player in our break room history, more than any player, this happens more than any player ever, that gets pulled in the pairings, Mahomes.
Oh, really?
He's notorious for going early in the series, especially in the pairings.
Okay.
So I'm just telling you, past history might indicate that Mahomes could be coming out here very, very soon. Go Packers, says Sean. What do we got action in here,
This
Mike?
looks like the jerseys, so that should be one spot to go in those jerseys.
One spot to go. Let's get that jersey series, guys. Everything is left, by the way, in the 1 and 4. If you're a baseball fan, Bryce Harper. Basketball fan, Kareem. Football fan, Mahomes. Hockey fan, Bedard. Wrestling fan, Roman Reigns. We got everything. Erling Haaland for soccer. D. Wade also in basketball. One spot to go in that jersey series, where for as little as $42, you could potentially snag a Bijan Robinson jersey. This is one of the hot names in football right now, top 5 running back in the league. A guy that you ought to have in your keeper leagues in fantasy.
Do you think that the Falcons are going to have a better year? I think a lot of people predicted them to finish higher than they did last year, but with the fact that you had both Kirk Cousins and then you had Michael Penix Jr. on the sidelines, which was a weird 2-quarterback system, but like now you only have Michael Penix.
Yeah.
And you're going to have a couple added weapons. Bijan is going to be there still, of course. You think they have a better year?
I think they're going to have a similar year. It's going to go down to what happened last year last game of the year. You know, it'll be them and the Bucks fighting it out for that division. Could go either way, really. I could see him getting one more win this year. Atlanta Falcons, to me, are like the perfect example of a barely in or barely out of the playoffs.
Yeah,
They're going to be fighting for that last spot. Last spot in the jersey sold out?
Yeah, I was just about to say, you were talking about last spot. We have a jersey break coming up for you guys.
And guys, I know our viewership just went up a little bit, just to make sure everyone that's out there watching right now, all 40 of you across 3 platforms, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, that Jamar Chase Speedflex is still left. The Rob Gronkowski with this face on it still left. Lawrence Taylor, Jordan Love, Aaron Donald, Shannon Sharp, Tony Romo, Ray Lewis, Puka Nacua. We have only pulled the Randy Moss and the Steve Smith in that Vault series. Everything else is still available. So, Bob, if you're a Bucks fan, come and get that Gronk in that Vault series. I don't know if the Bucks win that Super Bowl without Rob Gronkowski, to be honest.
I don't think so.
I'm not sure they do. Got a touchdown in the Super Bowl, was a key leader throughout the season, an X factor, Rob Gronkowski.
Of course, it's the connection between him and Brady, too. But
It's seamless.
I mean, you've got to have him on the other end of that catch, right? So,
Look, I'll be honest. I don't care who you are, whether you're Tom Brady, whether you're Patrick Mahomes in the 1-4, or the Josh Allen of the Diamonds. To be a good quarterback, you got to be comfortable.
Right.
Tom Brady, comfortable with Gronk. The Bucks got him Gronk. He was comfortable. So Baker bakes. Yeah, we do have a lot of Baker in the break room. I'm in the Vault Double. Would love some friends to come join me, says Joshua George. My cousin Graham Harrell was great when he was at Green Bay, says Sean Harrell. There you go. Graham Harrell was great at Texas Tech. Did not play much in the NFL, but great college player, no doubt. Can't miss jersey single number 15. Go ahead and drop me a box number. What's up, Mike?
we have one spot remaining in that black and blue single number 11.
All right.
So get on in there, guys. I'll be opening stuff back up on the break page.
By the way, Dawn Coyle and Landon Padilla, welcome to the break room. New customers, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Dawn, Ty, Rob Pike, Landon Padilla, and Robert Stanek. To be honest with you, he might not be brand new, but Rob Pike, Robert Stanek, same question, guys. I don't know you yet. Would love to get to know you. The only name I recognize in this break is Ty Percival.
I think they were new as of this morning.
Okay,
so
a lot of
yesterday. So
a lot of new blood here in the break room. Let me know, guys, what number you want for that can't miss jersey. And then we do have the black and blue on deck, and maybe Vault 1-4 could be coming up here relatively soon during the 6 p.m. primetime show.
yes, sir.
So I'll give them about 20 seconds, guys, on those numbers. If I don't have numbers in the next 20 seconds, we'll go to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick. And actually only not many numbers left. So I'll put these in my picker wheel for the final 8. Rob is a noob here. Rob, I believe, is a Bucks fan, just based on his comments. Again, I would love to get that Gronk for you in that Vault series. We did actually pull the Baker jersey already. Oh, How about this? Mike Evans Flash Authentic in the practice squad as well, Rob. Pretty sure I took the last spot on the B&B, says Patty. There you go, Patty.
Not the last spot. I got Joshua George in at the last spot.
Okay, so Patty, double check that your order went through. Maybe it just happened now, but
I do have Patty in there. She's in the
just not the last spot.
Yeah, just not the last spot.
Okay, sounds good. All right, I'll put the jerseys on my picker wheel. No one's called the number 5, 6, 7. We have 11, 22, 23, and 26 and 30. All right, good luck, guys. I'll spin our wheel for our box number here. Box number coming up. Good evening, everyone, says Bradley. What's up, Bradley? Good to have Bradley in the break room as always. Do you believe in destiny, Mike?
Yeah, I think I do.
Well, it landed on 11, and Ty wanted 11 also. Yeah. So 11 was meant to be. You're good, Patty. No need to apologize. You're in the break. That break will happen. You just didn't get the last spot. No need to apologize. No biggity. Now, box 11 coming up in the can't miss. Good luck, guys, for our jersey break. Black and blue is coming up next. And then let's get that vault kicking. Let's get that 1 and 4 kicking. Some of those best breaks here in the room. Dice roll is 8 clicks. Ty says perfect. Ty's got the NFC North. Rob's got the NFC South. Landon, Padilla, NFC East. Dawn, NFC West. Rob, AFC North and South. Dawn, AFC East. And Robert, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat in this awesome jersey break. Our first jersey break of the show. Pretty sure it will not be our last.
No, probably not.
All right? All right.
Let's take a look.
They are called can't miss jerseys because they are bigger and better names, and this is a perfect example of can't miss.
Ooh.
This is not even listed. We're talking about a pro football Hall of Fame quarterback.
Ooh.
The great Jim Kelly is the Anmore section in the can't miss jerseys. That is the AFC East, and that is Don Coyle. Let's go, Don. New customer mojo. First ever order for Don. Actually, AFC East order. You had an NFC West, but you're good. AFC East, Jim Kelly. So very, very nice there, Don. Terrific jersey. Only quarterback ever to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. Bunch of Pro Bowls. The best Bills quarterback of all time. Although Josh Allen is about to pass him up. But for now, Jim Kelly holds a lot of the records. An absolute icon of the game. Josh Allen, by the way, in the diamonds and a speed flex. So it could be Bills night in the break room tonight.
Ooh, yeah. Well, yeah, and we have Jim Kelly on the board as a secondary headliner in the practice squad.
Which tells you how good the jerseys are. Because Jim Kelly, in a lot of series, could be, potentially in the Anmore section. The diamonds could be in the Anmore section. The 1 and 4, the ball could be in Anmore section. But it is can't miss jerseys, not the standard jerseys. And that is why Jim Kelly is in that Anmore section. Wow, congrats, says Joshua George. Yes, indeed. What a start for Dawn. I believe it's a female. Let us know if it's a male, though. Never want to make sure and mix that up. But whether it's his or her, whoever's career, very good start for Dawn. Very, very good.
Yes, sir.
Ever since Jody Grider, you can never be too sure. Because, we missed Stoke. Actually, it was Colin that did this. I'm throwing you under the bus, Colin. I love you. I think Robbie did the same thing the next week. Jody Grider, you think it's a female? You've noticed this on the host side. Sometimes you see their pictures. And Jody Grider with the biggest beard, just like the manliest man out there. And I'm like, no, it's Jody Grider. It's a bro. It's a he.
It could be, that name kind of goes both ways. There's a lot of them, especially if you get a Sam or something in there. Yeah. So.
Grat says, Bob, absolutely. Nice job, Dawn. Jim Kelly, terrific jersey right there for the Buffalo Bill legend. Ironically enough, Miami Hurricane star in college did not want to go to Buffalo originally, but ended up going there and ended up working out pretty well. It was too cold for him. He learned to embrace the cold.
Got to adapt, right?
Right. Jim Kelly.
Survival of the fittest.
That's Darwin.
The strongest survive. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
You're
funny enough. Philosophical on it.
Funny enough, we were talking about that concept off camera in the break room here today. We were talking.
Sense.
Yeah. So yeah.
Makes sense.
Here it is, coming full circle.
That's what we do here, full circle in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. All right, so we got the black and blue coming up next. We got Robert Stanek back in here. We got Karen Egan, Jason Edwards, William Losey, Patty Spencer, Karen Regan, or Reagan actually probably, and then Joshua George in the black and blue number 11. Let me put this in the chat. Black and blue single number 11. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve in the B&B, the black and blue.
And all of that is back up on the break page for you guys. If you'd like to buy back in this black and blue series, we do have 8 boxes, but it'll be 7 after this.
Awesome. So running out of boxes, guys. Almost done with that black and blue series. So W. Losey, I'm guessing, is William Losey, who was first with 25. Karen was second with 12. but it is first come, first serve. We'll go with 25 in the B&B. I call it the steroid box. Yeah, I'm a little surprised, Scott. The 1 and 4 is not moving. I'll be honest with you, probably because guys don't want to have the pairing, but I've always told the customers, look, it's the last pairing, but let's be honest. The Mahomes could come out in the first box in the series. Like, you have all the headliners of the new series, and the old series, by the way, it's a Karl Anthony Towns basketball. I can tell you this, Scott. The 1 and 4 is like any other break. If it's halfway there, the break sells out right away. You get a spot in there, get 2 spots in there, put us at 1 or 2 to go, the break will sell. As soon as that pairing goes, we're off and running in that series.
And Karl Anthony Towns having a really good playoffs for the Knicks right now.
Yeah.
So
and the best stuff, Scott, could be right away. I mean, all the boxes are available. The best helmet could come out in the very first box.
Right.
And just to clarify about the pairings, we do those to help you guys out. Because, you know, when I first started here, our protocol was we don't drop the next series till the series sells out. There was no pairings, no nothing. It's a chance for you guys to get a headliner in the new series. Otherwise, we could always go back to not offering the pairings if you guys don't want them. We did do 1 the last 2 days, but Josh will buy a spot to help out, so that will put us at 2 to go, which means that break will break, and that'll be the last pairing in the series. So let's get that done. Definitely want to see that tonight for sure, Mike.
I see them saying that the best stuff is after, but like, I don't know. Karl Anthony Towns is having a great postseason, and
I mean,
you're guaranteed that he's coming out in that break. So if you're in one of those, if you're in the basketball spot, at least you're walking away. You know, maybe it's not the speed flex that you were searching, but like a cat ball right now, like that's going to go up in value if they go further in this playoff series right now.
Yeah, and we do have some special series for tonight. A new 1 and 4 with all the headliners out there. The vault is almost all the headliners out there. Maybe if we get that half and half out of the room tonight, maybe a series to follow. The thing about the specialty series is we only drop them if you guys close out the series. We don't just drop them all hoopla.
Right.
So we actually have 8 things on the page right now. We usually have 6 or 7. So we actually have a lot of work to do to get you guys some specialty series. You help us out, we help you guys out. But yeah, that 1 and 4, I mean, that series is so good. That's the new series right there. I would definitely call that a specialty series if you ask me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And we'll go single, double, and triple. It is ready, looks like, Mike?
Yeah, I have.
So we'll go single, double, and triple in the new series. 2 to go on that last pairing. That is the auto chase wheel spin as well, by the way, just to clarify. So 7 and 8 clicks for the black and blue. We got Karen Reagan in the NFC North, Robert Stanek, NFC South. Oh, I got you. There is not something specifically. No problem, Moses. Just wondering. We are waiting on a graphic on 1 series. It's not ready yet. It could possibly be ready tonight. But before we drop that series, we got to get the half and half done.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about possibly putting the last half and half box in the inventory and dropping the new series, Mike, once we get the current one that's up done, 5 spots to go.
Okay.
But we still have a graphic that needs to be done, and we still have to close it out still. Got to get that half and half done that has 5 spots left. Then maybe we can drop you guys a new series tonight. But Moses is a football fan, says football only. I would say we have a couple of helmets in that Vault series that are definitely high roller or speed flex series worthy. For example, the Rob Gronkowski with his face on it, the Jamar Chase Rip Speed Flex. I got a Ray Lewis Flex, Shannon Sharp Flex, Tony Romo Flex. All 5 flexes left in this Vault series. That's pretty special if you ask me. The awesome Vault series. Plus, Moses is a Bills fan. Josh Allen Speed Flex in the Diamonds, right?
Yeah.
Josh Allen Speed Flex in the Diamonds. Pretty loaded if you ask me. So get your spots. And we can't have a half and half or a Speed Flex series every night because obviously we would not have enough inventory to run it every night.
Scott Dean's jumping back into the can't miss 1 and 4 pairing, so he's got 2 of those 3 spots. Joshua George is in there with him, but who will close it out?
So 1 spot to go, Mike?
1 spot to go.
All right, 1 spot to go.
Josh, you want that other spot? That way you guys are 50-50?
Yeah, that's not bad. We got ourselves my favorite Rave helmet in the game. This beautiful Eric Dickerson, the single-season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards. Eric Dickerson, like you said earlier, Mike, I don't know what is wrong with this one, to be honest. It looks perfect to me.
Yeah.
It's got a Beckett QR code on the back. Pro Football Hall of Famer, 9th all-time in rushing yards. One of the top 10 running backs of all time, going home to Jason Edwards. Nice hit, Jason, on that Dickerson Rave.
Yes,
Man.
sir. Hey, you know what, Kamen? You were asking me earlier if I believe in, what was it? Did you say fate?
Fate/destiny. I said destiny, but
Yeah.
same thing, fate.
I do believe in that.
Okay.
And I think there's this phenomenon in the break room here where when we talk about a helmet ad nauseum, all of a sudden it comes out. You were talking about how this is one of your favorite Rave helmets
And it came out.
out of all the teams, and Eric Dickerson, a Hall of Famer and everything. Boom, here it is.
Maybe we start talking about that Mahomes in the 1 and 4, and it pops out.
There you go.
Just
Yeah.
maybe. I will say this. That Mahomes Vices is better than almost anything we offer in any specialty series. Because, you know, the Speed Flex series is all Speed Flexes, but let's be honest. The Vices is what Mahomes wears, and that's
Yes.
a little different than a Speed Flex, but I think it's kind of better because it's what he actually wears in the games.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%.
Mike, that's a lot more rare in the break room. It's a more rare helmet that pros wear. A lot of the big pros wear the Speed Flex, but not this gentleman. Patrick Mahomes likes to be different, stand out from the crowd, is what Mr. Patty does. So
Yes, maybe the technology in the Speed Flex or the price point is a little bit fancier, right? But if
They're-
it's what he actually wears, that's more
yeah,
accurate.
they're valued about the same from what I understand. But I would argue that for Mahomes, it's worth more because it's
what he
his
actually
helmet.
wears. Yeah.
yeah.
No harm, no foul. Then,
He
you
had
know?
the one that he cracked during one of the playoff games I think 2 years
yeah,
ago.
yeah.
We had a custom cracked Vices once in the room. And that was very, very cool.
Very cool.
So, looks super clean. Congrats, says Bob. Absolutely. Absolutely clean. Very, very clean lid right there on the Dickerson.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know why it's in black and blue. Maybe we made a mistake to put it in the black and blue, Mike.
The signature, is it maybe coming off of that ram horn a little bit into the yellow?
I don't think so. I think it's
the
this,
bottom of the E
the
looks-
non-auto side. If you look at it, maybe the slightest a smudge. But I mean,
Maybe,
again,
but that's a
yeah, it's
stretch.
pretty good. Maybe we made a mistake to put it in the black and blue.
Hey,
It got in there on
that's
accident.
our mistake then.
It got in on an accident. Scott Deans, by the way, is shooting for the Brett Favre. Now, I have never seen this specific Favre helmet in the break room. The half Vikings, half Packers. That is a very, very clean flex. Brett Favre could come out in the very first break in this 1 and 4. All the photoed headliners left, Mike. That is the automatic wheel spin. There's only 1 spot left. And you might notice this about this specific 1 and 4. If you haven't noticed, take notice now. It's called a can't miss 1 and 4.
Yeah.
Can't miss, which means that all the names are massive. There's not a name that you won't know in this series. And I love this 1 and 4 because it's a 1 and 4 chance to win. There's not a break we offer that has better odds than 1 in 4 chance. That is the best odds you have to win in the break room. The half and half has 5 to go. Maybe we'll drop a football specialty once we get this half and half single out of the way tonight. So all sorts of stuff we could be rocking and rolling with tonight. Anything good left in the black and blue? Yeah, I would say 7 boxes left. Rob Gronkowski, Flash Authentic. One of the best tight ends of all time. One of the most expensive tight end autographs. I mean, it's him and Travis Kelce are probably the 2 most well-known tight ends of all time.
Yeah, probably.
We also have Joe Namath, one of the best quarterbacks, Pro Football Hall of Famer on that Jets Flash. So yes, plus a Marcus Allen secondary headliner and only 3 boxes left 3 headliners, 7 boxes left, excuse me, in the black and blue. So get your spots in that 1 and 4. I think once we get that next spot taken, feels like the floodgates will open up, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
And don't forget, guys, even though that Gronk Patriot lid is fire, the best Gronk helmet right now in the break room is this one. With his face on it, I actually think this could be the best helmet, period. I'm a Mahomes fan. The Mahomes helmet is worth more, but sheer aesthetically,
Yeah,
that actually looks like Rob Gronkowski. I'm going to be honest with you. Some of those painted helmets, they don't always look the part. They're not always the player. They don't look like the player. That looks like Rob Gronkowski, man.
Yeah.
One of my favorite Gronk stories during COVID, Mike. During COVID, Rob Gronkowski, he was done playing football. He retired, but Tom Brady said, come play with me. Where Brady goes, Gronk follows, right? So Gronk would work out. They asked him for workout video. Send us a workout video every day to make sure you're working out.
Oh,
He
yeah.
recorded a bunch of them in one day. He just changed his shirts and sent a bunch from the same day, and they had no clue.
Yep.
That's how God-given and raw and talented. And some say, Mike, I don't do this because I like to work hard, but some say work smarter, not harder. And that was the Rob Gronkowski move when he did that.
I am the type of person, you mentioned me being hardworking earlier. I think I try to be both, and I try to use my smarts, but I think I end up working harder. But you know what? The results pay off in the end.
Yeah.
You know? Like if you actually put in that work. Like in between shows today, I went to the gym for like 3 hours. So
Did you go to the gym right there?
no, mine's up the block a ways. I have one halfway between here and home. So
Oh, I got you.
It's on the commute.
I
But
was
like
gonna
today, it's like, well, I'll go halfway home and then to the gym and then just double back here.
I
So,
got you.
Yeah. Is there? Oh yeah, there is one right over here. This little baseball camp.
That's what I'm
place.
saying.
Yeah.
It's like literally, it's new. It's right there.
Maybe I'll knock on the door.
Yeah. Can I come in?
Hey.
I'm right next door. We share the same
I
building.
saw you guys got a squat rack in there. I was
Yeah.
wondering if you needed it dusted a little bit. You
I
know?
got some good music bumping there.
They do.
Boob is in the black and blue. 1 and 4 sold out, says Joshua. We got Bob says, I'm out of the loop. Comment any headliners left in the mini. There is not any mini headliners left, unfortunately. It is 1 break left. It is the last mini break. And then we'll get you guys brand new mini helmets. It is 2 autographed minis, though, coming out. It is a double box break in there. So 1 and 4 is sold out.
Yep.
So
Two spots going to Joshua George. 2 spots going to Scott Deans.
So 9 is coming off the board. That's the last one in the old set. We have everything but 7. Everything but 7 in the new one. So just need 1 box number. 1 and 4. Drop me a box number in the new set.
Come on, why is it not scrolling over?
Sean says, well, I never like to judge people and say who works harder because obviously, try hosting a show for 7 hours in a row and not being exhausted.
Oh, my
but
goodness.
obviously, it's good to work hard. I love to hear that Sean works hard for sure. A lot of behind-the-scenes stuff here as well.
All right.
I see the pairing. It's in the front there. So
Yeah,
three in the new set. 3 in the new set.
That is ready to go for you.
Thank
I
you.
scrolled that over. We are good. 3 in the new.
Yeah. I personally, Mike, I'm glad you work hard, Sean. Obviously, I just never try to, judge anyone for how hard they work because I don't know what they're doing until I'm in their shoes. But definitely, Sean feels like a very hardworking guy, busting hard at UPS. Our guy, Sean Harrell. Making moves.
Here we go.
Number 3. The Allen Iverson box. AI. Not artificial intelligence. Just to clarify. Thank you, Mike. I put it right there.
Yeah.
I'll open up the old one first.
Right.
And then we'll go to the new series, and the new series by itself. We'll do single, double, and triple. If you guys want a quad break, we can put a quad break up for you. But we'll start with single, double, and triple in this new 1 and 4. See if that triple gets some attention going, right?
Yeah.
Something a little different than triple box break. All right, 7 and 8 clicks. Joshua George up top has the football spot. Scott Deans has basketball and baseball. And Joshua George has everything else in here. So let's see here. Oh, the mic is being mean. Test 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I heard someone say slam the table, and that is the worst advice we've ever gotten.
Yeah, no,
Because you
don't do
fix
that.
the mic by, as Joshua George says, giving it a wiggle. I don't know who heard the slam the table one, but yeah, we don't slam tables here in the break room. They thought that, the technology goes in and out. We're actually working on getting a mic replacement for this one. This will be our backup mic when the new mic comes in, but it's never slam the table. It's wiggle the mic, as Joshua George says. And I don't want to break any tables. I'm not the Dudley Boys, Mike.
You're not a Bills fan? You don't want to break any tables?
I don't smash. I'll smash a table if we pull the Josh Allen tonight.
There you go.
But a table over there. All right, so we've got ourselves the Carl Anthony Towns ball here. The basketball spot. Scott Deans, the all-star big man. One of the best big man shooters in the game. Won an NBA three-point contest. Actually playing at this exact moment. The Knicks are up right now, 30-23 on the Pistons. If they win this game, they move on to the next round. Five-time All-Star Karl Anthony Towns, twice part of the All-NBA third team, a Rookie of the Year, a three-point contest champion, one of the best big men in the game. Nice job there, Scott Deans. Actually, the basketball spot. Mike.
Oh, did I? Yeah,
yeah,
I
you
did
marked
that again.
baseball.
I'm
You're
just
good.
looking at the name and not the.
I know our shipping guy likes to get the exact order numbers too, so make sure you go with the
I gotcha.
912.
Right.
But good job there, Scott. Karl Anthony Towns. They call him Cat.
Bodega Cat now that he's in New York.
Uh-huh.
I got a bunch of those.
Really good player as well for Kentucky in college. And there's a lot of talk about the Karl Anthony Towns and Julius Randle trade. Well, looks like both teams are doing okay. Because, look, barring something crazy, the Knicks should go to the second round. The T-Wolves knocked out the Lakers. So both of those guys doing all right. Fanatics certified, by the way, Scott, on your basketball. So, Karl Anthony Towns. Scott got some good juju in there, man. Getting in this break, making things happen. Getting us to that new series. And getting himself a basketball headliner. All right, let's see what we got in the new set here. New set. Box 3.
And speaking of that new set, that whole new, the non-paired can't miss 1 and 4 is ready for you. The single, double, and triple on the break page.
All right, we have a headliner right away. Headliner right away. We got a Rhino, Ryan Sandberg, autographed bat, the former league MVP, baseball Hall of Famer, one of the best second basemen of all time, Ryan Sandberg coming up here. So congratulations to actually Scott Deans again in the baseball spot, a Cubs legend, not too shabby Scott. And Joshua George, ever positive, classy guy even in defeat, says congrats Scott, double up. And we know how the break room works. It'll come back around to Josh's way here in no time. 10-time All-Star, 9 Gold Gloves, 7 Silver Sluggers. Led the NL in home runs one season. Beautiful bat here, autographed by Ryan Sandberg.
He's a Billboard legend these days.
Beloved in Chicago, yeah. Hall of Fame inscription as well on that bat. Great job, Scott.
You want
Put
it?
this on there.
Yeah. We
Well,
might
why
have a
not?
lot to
For
show.
now.
For now, yeah.
It won't be on there long.
And
but
see,
we'll
that's
put it
a
up
White
for now.
Sox fan saying that Ryan Sandberg should be on the table. I just want everybody to take note of that.
Good job. Good job, Mike. Ain't no bias in this break room. Okay, thanks to Scott, right? Scott was thinking about it, got in this break, made things happen, got himself 2 photo headliners. Now, obviously, the speed flexes are typically worth the most, but for collectors like Scott, Scott's more of a collector than a flipper, and a seller. It's good to have a little bit of everything, right? This 1 and 4 offers you a chance to win stuff we don't have in the break room as often.
Right.
The baseball, the basketball, the soccer, the hockey, the entertainment, the unique stuff in this 1 and 4 series.
Are we going to open a single 1 and 4 now? It is already open for you, Scott. The single, double, and triple are all on the break page for you.
Yes, and if you guys want a quad, just let us know. But we're trying a little different here with the triple, the doubles in there, and then we do have the single as well. $190 for the single, And we got 380 for the double and 570 for the triple. That's per spot. So yes, you can attack that single box break, and it is only the new series. And again, it's a 4-spot break. Now, how these 4-spot breaks work, as soon as someone gets 1 or 2, we're down to 2, and then we go just like that. Yeah, we've had a lot of brewers in the break room. We've had Christian Yelich in the break room before. We've had, I believe, Paul Molitor played on the Brewers at one point. We've had him quite a bit. Those guys actually would probably be in the Anmore section in this series. Yelich might be a secondary headliner, so I cannot promise him being in the series. But we have had Brewers before, which means that we'll have Brewers again at some point in the break room. So let's get that 1 and 4 cooking right now, guys.
And if you're Josh George and you were in that break and Scott won both prizes, I know you're a little upset right now, but guess what? The 1 and 4 is our Chase wheel spin tonight.
Yes.
So you just got your name added in there, not twice because you had 2 spots, but 4 times because it was a double box break. So
Correct.
a chance at a UA gift card to maybe make up for it.
Ooh,
He
Josh,
did get to meet Robin Yount. Hey,
Yeah, that's
there's your
cool,
prize
man.
right there. That's pretty cool.
that is very cool. Congratulations.
A legend.
A legend, man. That's very cool. So keep those orders rolling. I imagine that 1 and 4 should be hot the rest of the night.
Oh, he's not upset. He's happy for his friend Scott. That's great. That's awesome.
You
guys
see,
work together to
man,
get that
it's
break.
incredible when we see
love
stuff
that.
like this. Majority of our customers are just such good people. It's what makes this break room so special. You know, obviously there's going to be people that have things to say. No one's perfect. No place is perfect. But for the most part, this break room thrives off positive energy, classiness, even when you lose, keeping things positive. That's the way to live your life. I mean,
We
good
love
things
that.
will happen to Josh, whether in the break room or elsewhere. No doubt about that. Hey, shooter's going to shoot. Jeff August
Yeah, I was
is
gonna
a
say.
huge Brett Favre fan. He got a spot in the single, a spot in the double, and a spot in the triple, which I would say is a pretty smart move. Why is that? Because he wants to be in every break where he has a chance to win the Brett Favre. So he's got in all 3 breaks, making moves. Very, very nice, sir, Mr. Jeff August. Now, Jeff wins a lot in the break room, but Brett Favre does evade him.
Is it Jaw? Jeff always wins, just like Caw?
It's
Cars
Jaw
always
for
win?
sure.
Oh, he wants my Bedard? No, you can't. Come on.
Well,
Jeff, I love you.
He also is a Packer fan. He also wants the
is.
Sterling Sharp too.
You can't get the Sandberg, though, because that
the
just got
Sandberg-
pulled.
Yeah,
Sorry,
if it's
my
for
guy.
trade, he says. So Scott Dean stuck to Jeff August on the Rhino bat, which we just
Duh.
pulled.
That'd be the whole rest of the sentence. I thought he was naming all those and then was putting them up for trade if he gets them. I was
Yeah,
like,
no,
oh.
he wants those.
No, he wants all of
So
them.
he's got multiple items he's chasing in there. I've never seen a Sterling and Shannon Sharp dual sign before. I've
Yeah.
only seen Connor Bedard a few times in the break room, and I've never seen the Brett Favre half Vikings, half Packers. So all those items are pretty unique. Says I don't even need the Mahomes because he has one of those. Man. Well, what a lucky
Must
guy.
be
I don't
nice.
even need the Mahomes. I'm sure you'll take it, though. I'm sure you'll
nobody's gonna
take
say
it
no
if
to
you
that,
get it.
right?
I mean, unless you want to gift it to me, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure that he's going to take that helmet if he gets it. Joshua George has a Favre up for trade, he says, potentially. All right. So 3 to go in the single, 3 to go in the double, 3 to go in the quad. We got one more person in one of those breaks. We're at 2 to go. They will go very, very fast. It'll be none to go, just like that. None to go, just like that. So, who's going to join those guys? I imagine probably Scott Deans is not far behind. You do have a player with you, Scott. Jeff Augustin here has announced his presence in a big way, Mike. In a big way.
Buying into each one of those.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit here, Jeff August. Don't blame him one bit. So who's going to join Jeff in that 1 and 4? If Josh and Scott each get a spot, we'd be at 1 to go in the single or double or triple, whichever one they choose to attack in that terrific series. I like the 1 and 4.
I do too.
It's a unique series.
It's my favorite.
I came up with the 1 and 4.
Did you?
My baby. Yeah, that was my baby. It is kind of evolved a little bit. Like, it's changed. Like, it's one of those where, you know how things change, and sometimes you're not sure if it's for the better or for the worse. So it used to be a little bit lower price point. It was originally at like $90. Now there was authentics, but it would maybe like be 1 speed flex. And guys actually wanted like the Bryce Harper bat. They were chasing stuff like that, the unique stuff. They would have been chasing, for example, like the KG trophy or something, because they didn't see it ever. Like, it was like a new thing. Now we have all these custom speed flexes, which is the number one thing people want in the break room. But it's raised the price a little bit. So some of those items that were very, very popular back then aren't as popular now.
Right.
Personally, I still think they're really cool. So
We were saying my goal is to take my time and earn enough points to get a T-shirt from you guys, Ultimate Autographs, and have each and every one of you guys sign it before you ship it.
who's Boob R? Who is that?
That is, I believe, Scott Deans, because he was.
No, Scott Dean's is coming on YouTube. I'm not sure what's your name, Boob R. We can do that. I know there's a T-shirt you can get as part of the Signature Club Rewards program.
They said they're in the black and blue. That would be.
So 25,000 points, then maybe get that T-shirt signed by us. That could be doable.
Is that Jason Edwards?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Boob R. Brr. I'm waiting for the vault, says Joshua George. That one will be hot tonight as well. Vault double is 6 to go. It's Eric Merzlak, actually.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Eric?
I don't have him in the black and blue. I know he was saying that earlier.
He must have been in the one that
might have
sold
been-
out at
might have
9
been
a.m.
before.
or noon.
Was there one during the last show?
We can give you our signatures, Jeff. That we can arrange. But we're not. It's assets. That's social security numbers. I cannot give that out. I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm sorry. We have limits here. Social security numbers.
Listen, I'll give you all the numbers on my credit card and the expiration date and the 3 numbers on the back, but the social security, that's got to stay tight to the chest, right? You know.
I don't want my identity being stolen. All
Said
of
I
a
should be
sudden,
in the
I'll be a
single-
Packer fan.
He said I should be in the single black and blue. Oh, you know what? Yes, you are.
He's in the next one. Are we just ordered?
Yeah.
Yes,
wasn't
you
too long
are in
ago.
the
Yeah,
single,
I
Eric.
got
We
you.
got you, brother.
Don't worry.
We got you.
So that single black and blue is 5 to go, I believe.
5 to go. The black and blue is a moving. Let me refresh here. I see 7 to go. But sometimes it takes a second to get updated. We do have that 1 and 4, though, guys. 3 spots left. Who's going to get in this series? There's no more pairings. We have everything left but the Ryan Sandberg bat. We have now 34 boxes left. We have 22 total headliners. We have, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 secondary headliners in here. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 16 photoed headliners right now. 15 actually because of the Sandberg. 15 in 33 chance. No, 15 in 34 chance, excuse me, at a photoed headliner. Almost 50%. Almost 50%. So definitely think this can't miss 1 and 4 will be the hot break tonight. I think we're 1 to go now, looks like, all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Who got in? Scott?
Yes.
Makes sense. I
Scott
figured he
Deans.
would. Scott Dean's a man with some refined taste here in the break room. Thank you, Scott. Making moves, Scotty Deans here on that break page. So I'll drop that link in, guys. 1 spot left. I don't know. I think you getting that Bedard jersey could be in a lot of trouble, Mike.
I'm crying a little bit.
I know. 1 spot left, 1 and 4 single. I want you to experience a busy Thursday night. Let's keep Mike busy in
That
here.
is closed in the single.
All right. So it's single. Actually, it's closed here. 1 and 4 single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the 1 in 4 coming up here. Who's got the magic number in this magic series? Jeff, of course, likes to go with his Packer numbers. He's going to go 10 for Jordan Love. We can do that. 10 for Jordan Love. Good luck, guys, says Joshua George. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good luck indeed. So it'll be 11 through 36 available, 10 coming off the board. And I'll get you guys randomized 8 clicks here for the 1 and 4. Best case scenario, Mike, we get this whole 1 and 4 out of here tonight. But I'm going to set the over-under at, let's call it 17 and a half boxes. Okay. I want to get 18 of these done to counter it as a good night for me in this 1 and 4 series. That's how good the series is.
Yeah.
Now, that's the goal. So at least get halfway through this series tonight. Best case, all the way, right? And that is the best case. Get this all done tonight.
That is ready to go for you.
Yep,
and
I got it.
Box 10.
Box 10. So 7 and 8 clicks. Scott Deans has the football spot. Looking for Mahomes, Favre, perhaps. Joshua George, the basketball spot. Jeff August, the baseball spot. And Scott Deans, the everything else spot here. 10 coming up. Let's see what we got in our can't miss 1 and 4 break. Do love the can't miss 1 and 4. You never know what's going to come out of this series. You just never truly know just what is coming out of here. Ooh, we got a helmet, though. We got a helmet coming up. And this is what I call a learning experience for the break room. A learning experience. Take notes, write it down, learn from this experience. Sometimes the best stuff comes out right away.
Oh, boy.
Here's that Brett Favre ripped speed flex. The Viking and Packer flex. Beautiful lid, Favre on the back. Number 4, 4th all-time in pass yards, passing touchdowns. The Iron Man, most consecutive starts, 3 MVPs, one of the most popular quarterbacks of all time. Scott Deans, football spot, Brett Favre.
Oh, Jeff, I'm sorry, my guy.
I know.
You're
he
going to
had
have
the
to trade
box.
for 2 things now.
He had the box, too. He had the right box number. So that is a great start, Scott Deans. He says, wow. I also am a believer in karma. Mike, strong believer in karma personally. A lot of folks are resistant to the pairing. Sometimes you get the pairing done. You get yourself good karma for the next series, right?
Yeah.
Scott got that karma and got that Brett Favre speed flex. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. This will definitely be in the hit video. Definitely one of the top helmets in the break room. One of the top quarterbacks ever, Brett Favre. Thanks for the box call, Jeff, says Scott. I bet you're very thankful on that Brett Favre speed flex.
Very nice.
So,
well, this series is hot, guys. So, yeah, Scott have a night for sure. But
yeah, he's going to have a night all right. He will have a night all right tonight. This could be just the start, the catalyst for things to come. Maybe Mahomes is next. Maybe Bryce Harper. Maybe Connor Bedard. I mean, he's cooking right now, Scott. Cooking right now with fire.
Yeah.
I love this helmet. This is
nice.
Very, very clean. Kind of tells the good part of Brett Favre's NFL career.
Yeah. Right?
You notice how there's no Jet on here.
Yeah, no.
Just the Packers and Vikings.
I don't know.
No Falcon either.
I don't know if the green would have wore. I mean, green with purple does look good, but maybe it would have been a little too busy.
The purple looks nice.
And then, of course, green is with Green Bay as well. But, yeah, like I said, maybe a little...
Jeff, your time will come. Jeff is going to go in the closet and cry.
Jeff.
Your time will come, Jeff. I promise you. And your time will come. You will get a sick Favre. Stick with it, my man. Your time will come. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer than we want, but usually good things happen for these people working hard on that break page, right? it's kind of crazy because Jeff literally wins like all the best stuff except
Right?
for the Packers. That's the one thing he can't get, seems like.
I think we've gotten him one or two in our shows.
Yeah, I'm sure you've gotten him a few, but
yeah, he's
he's
got a lot of trade bait though. That's
Yeah,
for sure.
he does. Yeah,
so
he
if
does.
you guys are open to it, I don't know if you're going to be trading that thing away, but
You know, if there's a guy that would trade this helmet, it is Scott Deans. Because Scott
Nice guy.
Deans probably more than almost anybody. I don't want to say anybody because I hate absolutes, but perfect example of what this gentleman does. I always tell the customers
only a Sith deals in absolutes,
exactly.
which is an absolute, Obi-Wan. What are we doing?
I'm not a Sith Lord. I love Obi-Wan Kenobi. I was going to say, Mike, we've told people if you're going to buy 6 or more spots, you might as well buy all 8, guarantee yourself to win.
Yeah.
Scott's the guy that buys 7 spots and says, I don't care. I want someone else to compete with me. I don't care if they win. So he might actually trade that for you. Do you have any good Niner helmets? Scott's a Niner fan.
Well, we do have George Kittle on the board in the diamonds, so you know
Okay.
that's authentic or better. That's an authentic. I thought we had him on here multiple.
He's also in the practice squad, George Kittle.
Yeah.
But I was going to say Scott also is a collector, as in he likes like just anything. He was chasing actually the Amon-Ra in the diamonds, I think yesterday.
Okay.
So I will say this. Jeff does have a big collection as well. Scott and Jeff are 2 of our biggest players in break room history. So they both have pretty massive personal collections to trade. Crazy thing is this is the first non-STS Favre I have. So I stand corrected. It's his first one. It might not be up for trade. It's his first
Probably
one.
not, yeah.
And that is hard to trade.
He's got to build a bigger collection before he's willing to give a few away or trade a few away.
He's got a big collection, but not a Favre collection, apparently.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
First non-STS Favre I have.
Yeah, so we've got
okay.
salute to service Favre.
Yeah.
Who wants non-salute to service?
Right.
Nice lid, Scott, says Michael Convey. Yes. Very, very nice lid. Well, let me ask you this, Scott. What in the break room right now do you like that Jeff can win the show so you guys can trade outright tonight? Do you like the Mahomes Vices, perhaps? The beautiful Vices Mahomes authentic? Maybe the Bryce Harper bat? Maybe you like that Rob Gronkowski in the vault break, right? The Rob Gronkowski with his face on it. I kind of like that Jamar Chase too, Mike. This Jamar Chase,
Yeah.
it's very, very clean. A lot of folks say wide receivers don't have good autographs. And that is often true. You know why? Because they're always fast. They always want to go fast.
They're going to scribble.
They scribble.
They got those fast hands. too.
Jamar Chase, though, he's
does
good.
have- no, he
His
has-
autograph is nice.
His is clean.
Josh has helped me in that vault double, guys. So Josh wants some company in this awesome vault double. Where you can get that Jamar Chase Speed Flex. What do you think? Best receiver in the league or second best receiver in the league? Him and Jefferson are like neck and neck.
Oh, you know what? So Rip was saying, I think Rip was saying best receiver in the league either yesterday, but I'm going to be honest, I totally forgot about Justin Jefferson, which is crazy because how do you forget about Jay Jettis?
Sure.
And also, we've seen Justin Jefferson a lot in this break room. I still think I give it to Justin Jefferson, but as a Bears fan, I'd rather have Jamar Chase have more success because it's not a
Sure.
division rival and you don't have to see him as often.
There's
I love the Bengals too. Joe Burrow, another guy on my list that I love watching. So I hope these two have success.
Well, it's the best quarterback receiver duo in the league. I mean,
Yeah, that's for
Mahomes
sure.
doesn't
That's
have
for
like a Rashee Rice if he's healthy, but there's no like top 5 receiver for Mahomes.
Yeah.
There's no top 5 receiver for Josh Allen. Jamar Chase is either first or second best. He had the best numbers. Most receiving yards, most catches, most touchdown catches. Obviously played with a better quarterback than Justin Jefferson did. But I think there's no wrong answer. Both of those guys, to me, are, 1 and 1A. Now, Houday saying tripod top. Let's go. Get in this break. I've never seen that exact Jamar Chase speed flex. Mr. Tripod Todd is red hot in the AFC North. Got that Polamalu speed flex yesterday afternoon. So we could be heating up here with the AFC North. Sorry, Jeff, at least you were in the break that it hit. There'll be more Packer lids. That's right, Michael. That is true. There'll be more Favres to come. And
There is a Jordan Love on the board.
There is a Jordan Love in the vault. So, obviously, there is more Packers to be won as well. Are you singing the song from Alexander while you're saying that? Yeah, it's a beautiful paint job on that one. The BS Custables, very nice. So Moses saying Neighbors. Malik Neighbors is really good too.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, his numbers are lower because obviously the team he plays on, but Malik Neighbors is up and coming. And what do they have in common? Malik Neighbors, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, LSU.
Yeah, I was going to say all the same
really
college.
Good receivers out of LSU, man. They breathe receivers out at LSU, apparently. Great receiver after great receiver after great receiver for LSU.
Yeah, guys, so where are we going next?
Where are we going next? I think the vault and the 1 and 4 seem to be the most likely. But it's you guys, the customers. You guys choose where we go next. You guys have all the power here in the break room with your orders. Look, the Favre, obviously very coveted. I still think the Mahomes Vices is the best helmet in that series. That's an awesome, awesome helmet. And maybe it's the childhood me. I mean, everyone's got guys they like. For me as a child, this guy was on my very first fantasy team ever, Steve Smith Sr. This will always hold a special place in my heart, Mike. Because the very first year I played fantasy football, the very first team I ever had, I went undefeated. I won every single game. I have never done that since. I thought it was easy. I think it was like 2005, 20 years ago. My first fantasy team ever did not lose a single game. I had Steve Smith, Chad Johnson, Peyton Manning, Tony Gonzalez. At that time, those guys were the guys to have.
Beginner's luck, I guess.
Beginner's luck, yeah.
That's like when you just turned 21 and you walk into the casino and you put it down on blackjack and you win right away and you're like, oh, this is going to happen all the time. And nope.
Never does.
Nope.
Never does. So love that Steve Smith Speed Flex. We have a lot of other good sport hits. I mean, I was saying this like arguably maybe the third best player in baseball, Bryce Harper. I mean, I think Ohtani and Judge are top two. I mean, Bobby Wood Jr., really good. There's other guys you can put in that discussion. But given his overall pedigree and success, for sure top 5, if not number 3 in baseball. Not a common autograph, Bryce Harper.
No, definitely not. The Steve Smith helmet is probably my favorite from a design perspective. Yeah, it is nice.
We, up until about, I want to say about a month or two ago, Mike, ironically right when you started, so you brought Steve Smith with you.
I did. I didn't know, but I did.
Never had a Steve Smith helmet.
Really?
Up until about 2 months ago.
And now I've seen him a couple times, just not on anything that nice.
So that's what I'm saying. A lot of guys in our break room probably don't have that in their PCs.
There you go.
The Sterling one I only want because of the people, says Jeff Wright. Sterling and Shannon Sharp, dual signed. He's a Packer fan. It makes sense.
When you get it, you got to be like, skip. Come on, skip.
Right? Oh. Yeah, that's a Pro Football Hall of Fame helmet, too. I know it's not Jeff's favorite, the slate, but I do love the Pro Football Hall of Fame on there. It's a very, very nice touch on that lid.
I will say, Jeff's not wrong about the fact that, like, some of those don't have the color that some of the other ones do. But what I will say is it allows the autograph to pop more on those.
The orange pops.
Yeah.
Orange auto.
Pretty much every signature I've seen on those like slate style lids have popped. And then, like you said, the fact that this isn't just a normal team one, it's a Hall of Fame one with the Hall of Fame Canton decal on it. I mean, you can't not love that.
Thank goodness it's in the 1 and 4, right?
Right, yeah.
Pretty positive actor in the wide receiver development space, too. So that's good, says Scott. Yeah, Steve Smith is 8th all-time in receiving yards, Scott Deans. A lot of people don't realize that. I mean, the guy should already be in the Hall of Fame. He'll be in there soon. But in my opinion, should have been first ballot. That's how good Steve Smith is.
That's true.
He's an absolute beast. So, also, speaking of rare autographs in the break room, probably up until about the last couple months, we had not seen a Kareem in the break room.
Yeah, I called him. I said, sign a couple things for UA. Yeah.
I'm saying that's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, guys.
If I had that man on speed dial, I wouldn't be here.
We're talking about one of the best basketball players of all time. Beautiful looking autograph. Man, he's such an iconic player. He's got the second most points ever, the most MVPs ever. That's an awesome auto to get on the PC. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You got to have one of those in the PC.
And who surpassed him in points? LeBron James. LeBron James, who, sorry, Kamen, just got knocked out.
I know.
Lakers not in 5. But what I was going to say about that is...
Kamen Sharp says Lakers in 5.
Yeah.
That's
like
transitions well.
But what I was going to say is, you just had that record broken. However, that just makes Kareem Abdul-Jabbar even more wanted because of the fact that he's a part of that history still. I mean, even though his record is surpassed, it's the same principle as Alex Ovechkin surpassing Wayne Gretzky in goals.
Again because of it.
And so anything Wayne Gretzky's going to be hot right now, anything Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is going to be hot.
Jeff says Sterling doesn't get talked about enough because of his injury, but he was right behind Rice while he was active. Yeah, I mean, Sterling Sharp did what very few guys have ever done. Steve Smith did it too, by the way. They got a triple crown. Most catches, most receiving yards, and most touchdown catches in the same season. In fact, Jamar Chase did it too, and I want to say maybe Jerry Rice. Let's see, NFL triple crown receiver winners historically. I know it's only a handful of guys have done it, and they're all in the break room, Mike, which
That's
speaks
impressive.
to how good our stuff is.
Oh, yeah.
So, that's actually more than I thought. So... Don Hudson, Elroy Hirsch. We're looking 40s and 50s football.
Going back.
Raymond Berry, Pete Piehaus, your favorite. Johnny Morris, Mike. Dave Parks, Lance Allworth. Now, since 1990. Actually, since 1966. So, in the modern football game, Jerry Rice was the first guy to do it in the, I believe, Super Bowl era, actually. So, Super Bowl era started. Yep, so in the Super Bowl era.
Right.
Jerry Rice, Sterling Sharp, Steve Smith, Cooper Kupp, Jamar Chase.
Oh, Cooper Kupp.
So 5 guys have done it in the Super Bowl era, and 3 of them are currently in the break room. Sterling Sharp and Steve Smith, both in the 1 and 4, which, by the way, it's what? What's the triple spot is the 570. The double was 380.
Yeah.
So you take the Steve Smith Speed Flex, worth over $1,000.
Yeah.
You take the Sterling Sharp and Shannon Sharp Speed Flex, worth over $1,000. Those two combined in the ballpark of probably $2,500, give or take.
Yeah.
Could be a little bit more, could be a little bit less. But in the ballpark of $2,500 in value, you get them both for $380 in that double box break.
This is the Oprah of break rooms.
Right?
You get a helmet, and you don't have to pay too much for it when it's a return like that.
Yeah. You get a Triple Crown winner. You get a Triple Crown winner.
That Cooper Kupp was in the Super Bowl year for them.
It was.
And then Jamar Chase was on the other side of that, and he didn't do it until, was that?
Last year. It was this last year.
Yeah. Oh,
so
that's crazy,
here's that Jamar Chase. Get your Triple Crown winners, guys. Here at Ultimate Autographs, the place to be for Triple Crown winners for sure. And, Sterling Sharp, I think, to Jeff's point, is kind of a lot like Terrell Davis. Terrell Davis and Sterling Sharp did not have cumulative numbers like a Jerry Rice, a Randy Moss, a T.O. There's guys that had more career rushing and receiving yards than them that are not in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. But people saw how good those guys were when they were active, when they were healthy. They put them in the Hall of Fame anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, peak careers, those guys are top 10 all time in their peak. Just had some injuries that obviously hurt them. And we don't get a lot of Sterling Sharp in the break room. No. I've never seen a Sterling Sharp and a Shannon Sharp dual signed in the break room. That's
nice.
Something I have never seen before. So for Jeff August, I would take advantage. That 1 and 4, I would say, is most definitely not dead for a guy like him, right?
No, yeah.
The only helmet so far is the Brett Favre.
Right.
The Mahomes is still out there. The Steve Smith is still out there. I like when we can get unique stuff. Because, a lot of folks, obviously, there's only so many guys that sign autographs. We work our butts off to make sure we get the guys in the signings to spread it out more. They have
Right.
more different content.
Yeah.
But we can only do so much, Mike, because there's some guys that don't sign autographs often. So I think to myself, if I'm watching this show, for the regular players that play every week, that play every month,
Yeah.
I would want to get something that I know I won't be able to get next week. Now, Mahomes Vices, I've been here for almost 4 years. We've had about 8 of these. This is one that we get about once every 3 or 4 months. Sterling Sharp, Shannon Sharp, dual sign Speedflex, first time ever.
Yeah.
Steve Smith, Rip Speedflex, only seen a handful of these, every few years. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, only seen a handful of these. Evgeny Malkin, only a handful.
Yeah.
Connor Bedard, only a handful. Bryce Harper, only a handful. John Stockton, only a handful. So a lot of stuff in this 1 in 4 series you will not see on a daily or a weekly basis.
Right.
Garnett, you'll see quite a bit. I get that. You'll see, Mahomes, but not on a Vices necessarily. Reggie Jackson, you'll see quite a bit, but most of these names are more on the unique side. Also on the unique side, Rob Gronkowski with his face on it. Now, that's very unique in that vault break, right? I've never seen that helmet ever in the break room, Mike.
No. Yeah.
So you want to get the stuff that's unique, the stuff that you don't see often in the break room, and you want to get it while you still can, because, a lot of folks looking for the Favre comes out in the 3rd box of the series, Mike?
Yeah.
So it can come out at any moment.
Yeah, because the one box had already been pulled in the first pairing. Then this Ryan Sandberg was pulled in the second pairing, and then immediately we're fresh into the new series without any pairings. That's basically, in my book, the first box. First clean box. 'Cause
First
it's not
clean
a pairing,
box.
and all of a sudden, Brett Favre's coming out.
So could be a sign of things to come in that break. So guys, let me know what you want to rock and roll with next. Definitely also recommend the Josh Allen and the Diamonds, by the way, guys. The Salute to Service Josh Allen for as little as $96. That is a very, very nice JA17 Speedflex. Salute to Service. Love Josh Allen. I never get tired of seeing him. He's going to become bigger and bigger and bigger, like Mahomes has the last couple years. First box in the new series by itself, Ty. 3rd box overall with those 2 pairings we did earlier. So Eric says, come on, guys, help me out by buying into the single black and blue so I can win my first helmet. Ooh, Eric has not won a helmet yet. Let's help a brother out. Black and blue single is, let's see, the double 7 to go. The single is 7 to go as well. Maybe win a Rob Gronkowski flash. Would love to get that Gronk out. I love red. Red is a very beautiful color, Mike.
Yeah.
I want to get that Gronk flash out here tonight. Maybe Gronk will have to come in here and do an ARP commercial for us or something.
I'm in.
Right?
Just let me know.
Rob Gronkowski. So, folks, what do you guys want to see most? Do you want that Gronk in the black and blue? Maybe you want that Gronk in the vault. Maybe you want that Josh Allen Speedflex, the Jamar Chase Speedflex. Maybe that Mahomes Vices. What do you guys want to see here in the break room? What's got your eyes looking? What do you want to see tonight? And for the guys that maybe don't have the money for those breaks,
I was just going to go there.
practice squad, or what are we thinking? 'Cause I'm thinking practice squad.
We could do practice squad because you know what? There are a couple people bought into the practice squad. Let me get you those numbers. We have, let's see here. One person bought. Elmar Ramirez Nieves bought into the practice squad single. So help him out, guys.
Well, you
He's
know
a
what
little
Omar
low.
wants? He wants Niners.
Yeah, was that him asking for stuff? Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
actually, we did pull the kiddo, actually. Excuse me. But there is Tim
it's
Brown
not
in
there,
here. Raider iconic receiver. What's great about that practice squad is there's 20 boxes left and 12 headliners left.
huge
But,
ratio.
Mike, we have 6 authentic helmets in there.
Yeah. of
So
those
it's a
12.
6 in 20 chance at an authentic photo headliner. Hall of Famers like Tim Brown, Lawrence Taylor, Terrell Davis, A.J. Brown, Mike Evans, a future Hall of Famer, definitely. A.J. Brown, a future Hall of Famer. And then, of course, Ray Lewis, Terrell Davis, Lawrence Taylor, Tim Brown, already Hall of Famers. And I would argue a Peyton Manning mini, that's as good as an authentic.
So-
it's Peyton Manning, the second best quarterback to ever play the game, arguably.
A 60% chance at a headliner, a 50% chance that that headliner is an authentic. And even in the other 50% of the headliners, you have Emmitt Smith on a football, a legend like, I should also call Emmitt Smith a legend, but a legend like Peyton Manning on a mini, Bo Jackson, who plays both sports.
Licensed jersey.
It's a licensed
Look
jersey.
at how cool that looks.
And it's split. I mean, it's not split between his two sports, but it's split home and away, which is very fitting for a guy like Bo who plays multiple sports like that. Calvin Johnson in there as well, Megatron. So, I mean, guys,
that's
come
pretty
on
good.
now. That is. I was actually going to throw out, even if they don't want to do the practice squad, even the jerseys, because guess what, guys? These are can't miss jerseys. We did one already tonight. There's a reason they're can't miss is because these are some better names than what we usually have in the jerseys. And even if we close out this series, we get the regular jerseys in here. And the clock is ticking, but it is still Thirsty Jersey Thursday.
Yeah, that's
then
true.
we will have the what's the word I'm looking for? The promotion.
The promo.
Back up on the board.
The Anmore section you mentioned, they're all good. Jim Kelly came out in the Anmore section of the jersey.
Yeah, and Jim Kelly's on our board. We were just talking about the practice squad. That's the only one I didn't really run down. But, I mean, if he's a secondary headliner in the practice squad and he wasn't even listed in the can't miss jerseys, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, get those moves, guys. I'll drop some links in again for you guys. I'll go ahead and drop that 1 in 4. I'll drop the double and the single. I think both of those are very, very possible. I mean, we've already seen what's happened in the 1 in 4 so far. Could be the hot break tonight. Let me drop that link in. 1 in 4 double. 3 spots left. Here's that link. And I'll drop the 1 in 4 single as well. I think both of these will go tonight with us being 3 or 4 away. And I'm shocked with that sick Jamar Chase and Rob Gronkowski. We're going to have more movement in that vault break.
Right.
So 1 in 4 single. This one is 4 spots left. So that one will go tonight. And let's help out Joshua George in that vault break. Vault double. Who else is in the vault double? Is it just Josh with 2?
Vault double is Josh
left.
and Timothy Sievert.
So Tim's in there as well.
Yeah.
So, and a lot of this is a psychological game, Mike. Once we're halfway there, the break goes almost right away. So 3 to go in the 1 in 4, the triple and the double. One person gets in, or 2 to go, the break happens almost immediately.
Right.
Vault is 6 to go. 2 people get in, or 1 person gets in with 2 spots, that break will go immediately. So people often make the mistake of thinking of it, how many spots away is it from sold out? The truth is, how many spots away is it from halfway there? Because once it's halfway there, people start to believe the break will happen that night. So we knock out 2 spots in the vault, that'll happen almost immediately. We knock out 1 spot in the 1 in 4. That will happen almost immediately. Case in point, we had the pairing up, where I'll be honest, we had about 1 order the last 24 hours in the pairing. 1 person got in, put it at 2 to go. It was sold out 5 minutes later. So that's how quick it goes, guys. 32 of you guys watching. 1 person gets in, makes that move. That'll happen very, very quickly. I mean, it's like you go to the prom, or you see a beautiful person that you like. You hesitate, you miss out for the rest of your life.
You know what I say, and some of these break room community members may think I'm, repeating myself. I'm a broken record here, but it's
okay.
It's still so true, and it fits with your analogy too. Luck, Kamen.
Luck.
Look, somebody is probably going, "Oh wow, that guy's Scott. He's winning everything tonight. He's lucky." But you know what luck really is? Luck is preparation meeting opportunity. Ooh. If you prepare by getting yourself in these breaks, that's the opportunity that we're giving you. We randomize, you get the opportunity to be in a spot, the box comes out, now you look lucky. But what did you do? You prepared. You got in those breaks. Same thing with the ladies or whoever you're taking out. You if you prepare properly, when the opportunity comes about, everybody's gonna be like, "Wow, that guy's so lucky." No, he did the work. He did it.
I like it. And I'll piggyback off that a little bit more. So, what's the best way to win in the break room? Sometimes all it takes is one spot to win, but if you buy a couple more spots, Scott had 2 spots in that 1 in 4 single. He had a 2 in 4 chance to win, 50% chance to win. You got a Brett Favre Speed Flex. So the more spots you make, a little bit bigger risk, a little bit bigger reward. And spending a lot.
Hey, but listen. Scott, I don't think you've spent anywhere near what is on this table that you're going home with right now.
Well, yeah. So the 1 in 4 single, Scott spent. He got 2 spots in that break. He spent.
He said it's math.
$380. This helmet is worth, more than 4 times that.
Probably.
Yeah. So
easily.
Nicely done.
The Ryan Sandberg bat. I'm not much in the bat market, but a big name like Ryan Sandberg, I can imagine, is way pricier than the spot that he bought for that.
So I mean, it's math and preparation. It's a combo of a lot of things. I would also argue it's the positive vibe, Scott.
True, and the box color magic.
Right?
Look out.
Cole! Sting is in the house. What's up, Craig?
Farm is pretty.
Pretty, yes. Yes, Craig Crenshaw. Craig, I know we'll be getting in that 1 in 4. Craig is the type of guy that gets the best name of the 1 in 4 series, and then he gets it with his Funkos, which I only see one Funko in this series, Craig. Roman Reigns. There could be a second one hiding, but I only see one photo Funko. So maybe not many Funkos, Craig. I know I've personally told our, series buying and making team less Funkos. So there will be less and less Funkos in the 1 in 4 going forward. So you can rest easy, Craig. Your Funko ratios are getting worse, actually, Craig. Getting worse. Maybe no more Loki Funkos in there.
Oh, but that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
See, I like the Loki.
Yeah.
But I don't know. So if Craig gets in that 1 in 4, puts us at 2 spots to go, it's going down, as we say here in the break room. It will go down. So, other break for you, Craig, I would say that Vault series, a big dog like Craig, what's left in the Vault? Everything, except for the Randy Moss, and what's the other one we pulled? I think Steve Smith. I believe, Craig, not many Funkos available in that series. We are working on having less Funkos. I was told the goal is to have at most 2 Funkos in the 1 in 4. So you would have a 1 in 18 chance at a Funko, which is pretty low if you ask me. And Roman Reigns, pretty good for a Funko. Iconic wrestler Roman Reigns.
I am not in that community, but there is a strong Funko community, and some of them are like really rare and hard to find, especially when you have one on the board here that is signed as well. I don't know if Roman is a rare one per se, but you will find somebody that is willing to pay a pretty penny for a Funko.
I think the Funkos could be like the bobblehead dolls. Maybe right now they're not the coolest, but in 10, 15, 20 years, they will have their own place in the market for sure.
Yeah.
But, these other hits, way better chance to get a Speed Flex than a Funko. Steve Smith Sr. Flex, rare auto in the room. Mahomes Vices, rare auto in the rare helmet in the room. We have the Sterling and Shannon Sharp Pro Football Hall of Fame Speed Flex. That is something different. So a lot of good stuff in this can't miss 1 in 4. Everything is still left except for the Favre and the Ryan Sandberg. But I was going to say the Vault series, no Funkos in there.
No.
Only full-size helmets. And we only have one replica headliner left, Puka Nakua. The other ones are all authentics or Speed Flexes. For example, in the double box break, you can snag a Ray Lewis Speed Flex and a Jamar Chase Custom Speed Flex. Those two lids combined are worth well over $2,000. Get them for only $186 in the AFC North. I love that Rave Marshall Faulk in the AFC South. We got the GOAT defensive player Lawrence Taylor, Camo in the NFC East. We got Shannon Sharp, old school Speed Flex for the Broncos with that sick visor. Still got Tony Romo. Can double up Romo and Lawrence Taylor in the NFC East. One of my favorite sports personalities, Tony Romo, available on that sick cowboy salute the service. But look-wise, my favorite helmet in the break room, I mean, that looks so much like Rob Gronkowski. I know we really got to zoom in there, but that looks like him. I've never seen that Gronk helmet. Rob Gronkowski is probably the best prime tight end of all time. I would argue Travis Kelce, Tony Gonzalez, maybe better careers because of how many years they did it. But 1 year, 1 season, 1 game, I don't know if anyone's better than Rob Gronkowski. This guy was an actual beast, pass catching, blocking, partying. I mean, this guy, he is something else, Rob Gronkowski. That is a rare helmet worth a lot of money. I would definitely want to see that lit tonight in that vault break. The hottest break in the room this week, Mike, the vault. You saw it in, I think, Wednesday morning. I saw it, Tuesday night, Monday night, Wednesday afternoon. The vault has been absolutely on fire. Currently, as we sit, by the way, in the vault break, 13 headliners, counting secondary names, in 26 boxes. All 3 of these are still left, guys, in the vault. And we got 4 vault keys left still. The 300, the 200, and 2 100s. Only vault key left was $50. Only one we pulled, excuse me. So, vault series might be worth the play, Mike.
Yeah.
I would say might be worth the play. So, what do you guys think? The 1 and 4 is the chase? What are you guys thinking in the break room? The customers do make the ultimate decisions at Ultimate Autographs. Get it? Pun intended.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? I would probably go the 1 and 4 or the vault personally because of the ratios, the headliner, headliners available. I am a 1 and 4 guy because I like multiple sports, but I also like the 1 and 4 chance to win. It's kind of a weird break because it's the most to get in, but you also have the best odds. So think of it this way, like 190 for the single, but you jump in a diamond break, for example, $96 a spot. It's actually 192 to have a 2 and 4 chance or 2 and 8 chance to win, which is the same as the 1 and 4. So technically, per spot, the 1 and 4 gives you better odds for that one spot.
Right.
So
yeah, and also, I mean, just going off of that, I mean, you've got so many more names in this 1 and 4, like you were saying, multiple sports and stuff like that, plus the things that are across all these different genres are going to be worth that buy-in spot. I mean, not that they won't be in the diamonds. Trust me, authentics are better is always what you want to hear, but
the Vices isn't in there. The Mahomes.
But yeah, that's not in there. Some of these ripped speed flexes are not in there.
Hoping for no guns in this one.
Yeah.
Hoping for no guns.
I think YouTube's hoping for the same.
Yeah, please, no guns in this 1 and 4.
Are you saying I have to hide my biceps over here, Kamen? I'll sneak back behind the computer.
No, we're good, Mike. We're good. No one wants to see your biceps.
Oh, okay.
That's you after dark. And we don't want to see that at that time either. Robbie. Robbie wants to show them off, I'm sure, but we don't want to see them. So 30 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms. Let me know what you guys are thinking on that break page tonight. Do have some good sports going on. The Knicks and Pistons are tied at 61 apiece in the third quarter. That's a must-win for Detroit. They're at home. If they win, they force Game 7. We do have I think it's the Nuggets and Clippers tonight. That series is 3-2 to Denver. So if they win, that series is over. Got some hockey tonight for you, Mike. Let's see. Hockey, the Wild and Golden Knights are tied at 1. One of our big hockey fans in the break room, Ricky Widmer. Yeah, he's a Golden Knights fan.
He was making a parlay earlier, and he took a couple guys to score. Can you see who's scored already?
Yes, Hartman and Theodore scored.
Nope.
Did he have those guys?
He didn't have either of those.
Did he have Eichel scoring? He always picks that guy.
He didn't take Eichel. I think he took Hurdle.
Okay.
Or Kaprizov, I can't remember, because it was either going to be one from his Knights, but he didn't want to jinx his Knights, so I think he took one from the Wild. I don't know.
I got you. Well, it's 1-1 in the second period, so plenty of time there. The Maple Leafs looking to close out the Senators up 2-1.
Are they going to choke again, though? We don't know.
We'll see.
Who scored for the Maple Leafs in the Sens?
Maple Leafs looks like Nylander and Austin Matthews, of course.
I told him to take Matthews. I think he took Nyes instead.
And then Tkachuk scored for the Senators.
I told him to take Nylander or Matthews. I mean, Matthews is the obvious pick, but I think Nylander's had a better year for them, so I said take either one of those.
Okay.
Ricky, what are we doing?
Ricky, what are we doing, brother?
I think he took Nyes.
Got an order coming in. Omar Ramirez Nieves got in
Yes,
that
sir.
vault break. There we go. 5 to go, guys. We get that vault down to 4 to go. That's going down tonight. Great job, Omar. Omar's a break room veteran.
Yeah.
He knows what's going on. He knows how good the vault is. Omar knows what's going on.
Yeah, Omar, he's kind of sitting back and making sure that he scouts it out.
We did add a separate wheel spin for the half and half, Moses. In the earlier show, it did not happen. Tell you what. I will add a separate wheel spin for the half and half, but I'm going to call it a secret wheel spin. Because I'm a big believer in rewarding the customers that watch and listen to the show. So the half and half will be a separate wheel spin from the 1 and 4.
Okay.
And we will do a half and half wheel spin if we get that closed up. That's for the guys that are paying attention. I will be completely honest, though, Mike. Completely honest. There's a lot of great stuff in the 1 and 4 and the vault. So
that should be enough motivation.
That should be enough motivation right now to get in. Now, not to mention the half and half is a Pro Football Hall of Famer guaranteed coming out of those boxes. So,
I mean,
but yeah, we could do that.
We could do
separate Chase Whisper for the half and half, but only for the guys paying attention.
The half and half is currently sitting at 5 to go. 5
is
to
Moses
go.
in that half and half?
He's not.
Says, I want to close the half and half to see the next series. There you go. And I told you, Moses, we don't even have to close it. All we got to do is knock out this next break. I'm willing to put the last box back into inventory. So just got to get one more break closed up, and we'll drop you guys a new series for sure. So I do need some movement there, though. Someone's got to get in and make some moves there in that half and half break. Who's all in the half and half right now?
That is Adrian Jones and Donnie DeHutt. Adrian has 2 spots.
All right. We did see this already pay off. Just saying Moses could be a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Scott Dean's got the pairing done in the 1 and 4. Got both items. And then he got into the new 1 and 4. And he got the Brett Favre Speed Flex. So there is something to be said about karma. You know, getting a series closed up, winning a helmet, and then winning afterwards, Mike.
Yeah.
It does buy you some good karma for sure. And that graphic, by the way, for the series I want to drop is not yet ready anyway, but I'm guessing it will be ready soon. Because I do see she's done all the graphics but that one. So it's her next graphic on deck, Mike.
Okay. Is she working right now?
She's working right now. She just got the nightlight graphic ready. So Scott says, I'll donate.
Tim buying into the half and half series there.
He bought 2.
So yeah, 3 to go. That's
and
gonna be
Scott
breaking.
bought 1, 2 to go.
Oh yeah.
So there it is, guys. I'll give you guys a separate wheel spin for the guys in that half and half break. It is 2 to go. And we'll drop you guys the new series once we get this break closed up.
Is this this is single box though?
Single box,
So
yes.
we have 2.
No, we'll put the other one back in inventory. They help us, I'll help them.
Oh, okay.
So if we get
missed that
if we
part.
get
I was
this
like,
one closed up, we'll just put the other one back in inventory. It's close enough. I'm willing to compromise. 1 box left.
unless you guys want it, it's gonna be a Hall of Famer.
It is a Hall of Famer, but I'm willing to be nice.
Okay.
They get this done. We'll do a wheel spin, and then we'll get that new series here in the room. Pretty sure it's built. It should be built. So you just got to get the graphic in. So, yeah, I do see that it's built. It's called the 2000s Greatest Hits Authentic Series, Mike.
Yeah.
2000s Greatest Hits. So if you're a fan of the 2000s and the Greatest Hits, that's what's coming up here when we get this done. Yeah, I'm guessing she'll have this ready soon.
1 to go, guys. 1 to go.
Because I do see that. Let me message her, actually. All right. So hopefully that graphic will get ready here soon. We'll do the wheel spin regardless. Here for the game, y'all, says Scott. Let's go. There we go. It is pretty amazing what happens when the customers work together. Because I'll be honest with you, you guys put it out there in the chat, what you want to break, what you want to see happen. Your fellow customers will follow. So
and there it goes.
One spot to go. So then you can actually...
Closed out.
Closed out?
Closed out.
So we can take the half and half like off the site as a draft, Mike.
Yeah.
And guys, we are going to get you that new series, but we are waiting on that graphic to be finalized. I do think it'll be ready probably very soon. Because it's her last graphic she has yet to do. So I'm guessing that'll be ready here very soon. But the half and half is coming up. We got ourselves 6 and 28 left. So half and half, go ahead and drop me a box number. Just like that, we have done that thing in the half and half. We have done that thing here, Mike.
Number 6
Number
is what they're
6.
asking for. Ooh.
Yeah, Moses was first, right?
Yeah.
Very close. 6 was first. 6 is coming up. Thank you guys for the close. You guys are the absolute best here in the break room. The best customers in the game.
All right. You'll
So,
grab 6.
I'll just go ahead and get the half and half off the ticker then.
Yeah.
Since we'll put the last one back in inventory. Box 6. And then, oh, what did I just click? Did not mean to do that. Why do they all go on the same? 1 second.
Uh-oh. All right. Let me grab that.
File save. There we go. That was weird. Okay. All right. My ticker was like wonky, but I got it fixed. Box 6, thank you, Mike. 6 out of 30 in the half and half authentic series coming up. Alrighty. I did not think we'd get this close tonight, but hey, a little bit of customer motivation. Adrian Jones, Donnie DeHutt, Timothy Sievert, Scott Deans, Moses Cohen, and Joshua George. These gentlemen made things happen here in the break room, Mike. They are makers of magic, our customers.
Do we have videos for this new series?
We should.
Let me double check.
It'd be...
While you're breaking, I'll...
Yeah. So you can get everything prepared but the graphic, which again, I'm guessing will be momentarily. I think there's... Yeah, there is videos. Yeah. The Brady, the Strahan, and what's that line helmet? I'm guessing it could be Megatron.
Megatron, yeah.
Oh, no, I think that's Julius Pepper's, actually. Panther helmet.
Really?
Yeah, that's a Panther helmet. I think it's Julius Pepper's.
Yeah.
All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks, guys. All right, Scott Deans has the NFC North. Donnie DeHutt has the NFC South. Timothy Sievert in the NFC East. NFC West is Timothy. Moses, AFC North. Joshua, AFC South. Adrian Jones, AFC East. And Adrian, AFC West. Comment if I want to spin to see who it'll go to. If I win, oh, Scott wants to gift this to the other guys in the break. We can do that, Scott.
Okay.
The only thing I will say, Scott, to make it fair, the guys that bought multiple spots get their name in more in that spin. So Adrian would have 2 spots. Donnie would have 1. Tim would have 2. Moses and Josh would have 1. It would be unfair to Tim or Adrian to only have 1 chance. They have 2 spots. So we can do that, Scott, if you win, my man. This guy's out here just gifting stuff.
Yeah.
Gotta be guys in the break, Scott. Let's see if he wins first. Then we'll cross that bridge if we get there. Boy, this guy is just out here donating, Scott Deans. Ooh, we got one of the best running backs of all time. It is Adrian Jones with the starter magic.
Ooh.
Marcus Allen on the Raider Authentic. Top 3 all-time in rushing touchdowns. 3rd all-time. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. League MVP. Super Bowl MVP. A very nice hit there. Adrian Jones on the Marcus Allen. So we did say that all Hall of Famers. It's
And
a pretty
guys,
good authentic, I would say.
Marcus Allen's on our board in the black and blue, so I mean that's pretty nice for an Ann Moore section.
Yeah, that half and half, don't mess around, man. I know the flexes are gone, the photo headliners are gone, but there's no such thing as a bad hit in the half and half. This series is absolutely terrific, as you guys just saw. So let me double check here. Yeah, the graphic is not ready yet, but I'm guessing it's going to be ready very, very soon.
Yeah.
So let's do our wheel spin.
In there. Oh yeah.
But we can draft it up single, double, and quad. Put the videos in there. All you got to do is put that finishing touch on that graphic.
Right.
And once we get it. All right. Nice lid, Adrian. And we'll do that secret wheel spin right now, Mike. I did tell him secret wheel spin for the guys that were paying attention. Moses suggested it, and we got it done. Thank you, Moses. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Adrian, Joshua, and Donnie for making this break happen.
That is in the Chase wheel spin page.
Thank you.
For you.
Yep, the secret wheel spin. Alrighty, guys. I even like how you labeled it secret wheel spin.
Yeah.
I like that. You guys will see the secret Chase wheel spin. It's like the ultimate autograph secret menu.
Don't tell anybody.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, you get a little bonus if you're paying attention, watching the show. I feel like, I'm not saying I'm going to give you a free speed flex, but there's little bonus perks to be had for the guys that are out here paying attention. Little bonus perks in the break room. All right, so 8 times on the way, guys. Top name after 8 clicks gets that secret wheel spin. 5, 6, 7, 8th and final click. It is Adrian Jones, the same guy that won the helmet.
There you go.
Also wins the wheel spin. So he paid about $300 for a Marcus Allen Authentic, which is worth it. And he's getting money back now as well.
That's awesome.
Hey, Adrian. Yo, Adrian. Very nice. He got the double up. Yes, sir. So let us know, Adrian, if you're out there, what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that is how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card, my man.
I don't know if he's here. That seems
I
like
haven't seen
order
him
number was
either.
from a while ago.
Okay. So I'll give him about 30 seconds just in case to show up. But if not, no problem. We will just spin on 1. I do spin better on 1. I know there's been a little controversy out there. A little bit of, me spinning on 1 this week, Mike. Just to clarify, I've spun about 8 100s and about 4 1s. I'm not perfect. 1s do come around. But I'm feeling a big one is coming up next. Maybe I will fight Apollo, maybe I won't, says, right? I like that. Adonis Creed. Vault double is sold out. That's coming up next. Let's spin here for Adrian. We've got ourselves, $12. Not the highest, but obviously he won the break. And obviously wins are better than L's. $12 gift card coming your way, Mr. Adrian Jones. We do have the Vault double coming up next, guys. And work with us. We'll get that new series up when we get the graphic, which I'm hoping will be ready soon. Worst case, we drop it tomorrow. But, I mean, obviously, Mike, goes without saying, we would not have dropped that if the half and half didn't go.
Right.
So you guys did the heavy lifting there in that half and half. So really appreciate you guys for all that you do and just did here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
All right.
So I'm guessing that's traveling along the way. I'll put this in the chat. Vault double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for that Vault double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun in the Vault. Moses looking for 11 and 12. All right. I see 11 and I see 12. Perfect. Those are coming up. Thank you, Moses. Appreciate those box calls, my man. 11 and 12 on the way. Alrighty. Let's get these guys randomized here for the vault. We got 8 clicks on the way here. The Pump Fake Vault. Joshua George, Timothy Sievert, Omar Ramirez-Nieves, Steven Lenhart, Jay Bowerson, and Moses Cohen. Look at Steven Lenhart doing work here with those 3 spots.
Yeah.
Steven
he really
Lenhart.
made it start to get close to breaking, you know?
Right? I mean, that's what it is, Mike. You get it to 2 or 3 to go, it happens right away.
That was a huge help.
So thank you, Steven. 7 and 8 clicks. All right, Steven's got the NFC North. Jay's got the NFC South for that sick Gronk speed flex. Steven Lenhart also in the NFC East and the NFC West. Joshua George, AFC North. Timothy Sievert, AFC South. Moses Cohen, AFC East. And Omar Ramirez-Nieves in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Vault double coming up. Start with 11. And we will do 12 next. Let's see here. It feels kind of heavy. Pretty sure it's not a replica helmet. Joshua George looking for Jamar Chase. Ooh. All right. Calling this shot for Jay Chase here in the break room. Oh. Make sure these... There you go. We've got ourselves a headliner here. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. Oh. It is Shannon Sharp.
Oh,
the
wow.
Broncos Retro Speed Flex. The famous TV analyst, the TV star. Before all that, though, one of the greatest tight ends of all time. Top 10 ever, if not top 5. He's got the single season or single game record for receiving yards by a tight end. Multi-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion. That boy Omar on the 666 Shannon Sharp speed flex.
Yeah.
That is terrific, man. Absolutely terrific. Yeah, I mean, over 10,000 yards in his career, 62 touchdown catches, 8 Pro Bowls, 4-time first-team All-Pro, 3-time Super Bowl champion. I mentioned this earlier, Mike. Most receiving yards by a tight end in the game, 214. Good box calls again, Moses. Yes, indeed, on the Shannon Sharp flex. That is sharp.
Absolutely.
Pun intended. Man.
I love the visor on that thing. Oh my
Yeah, it's one of those like chrome color changing visors, Mike. Like depending on where you look at it, looks pink, looks orange, looks magenta, looks beautiful.
That is awesome. That is sick.
That's why, guys, you don't wait. We waited a little bit too long for the vault in the 1 and 4. But guess what? Right off the bat, headliners just like that, right? Headliners just like that. Shannon Sharp Speed Flex. Alrighty. This one will probably be in the video tonight. We'll see. What flexes are left, by the way? All of them but the Shannon Sharp. Oh, look at that. The sticker fell on my shirt there. Oh. This is the only flex left. Or only flex gone, excuse me, Moses. All the other flexes are left in this series. Romo, Ray Lewis, the sick Jamar Chase, and my favorite, the Rob Gronkowski Rip Speed Flex with his face on it. That is an incredible helmet. Sweet, thanks, fellas, says Omar. You're welcome, man. Congratulations on that awesome, awesome lid. No doubt about that. That is very, very clean, to say the least. The Shannon Sharp Speed Flex. All right. Box 12 is next. 11 and 12, the back-to-back boxes here. I think we got another authentic. I think, Mike, that sticker fell inside the box, just so you know.
I got it.
But it's in there. We have one of the best offensive linemen. How about Zach Martin? The Cowboys salute the service with the 7-time first-team All-Pro inscription. Not 7-time Pro Bowler, 7-time first-team All-Pro. That is how good Zach Martin is. 7-time first-team All-Pro. That's an awesome hit there, Steven Lenhart, in the NFC East. That a boy, Steven. I mean, seems like Cowboys typically have a big offensive lineman at all times. So 9 Pro Bowls. By the way, 7-time first-team All-Pro, 2-time second-team All-Pro. Part of the NFL 2010s All-Decade team. No doubt a future Hall of Famer. One of the best ever, Zach Martin. Very nice, Steven. Very, very nice. It's like you can make fun of Pro Bowl selections if you want to, which I don't personally. You can't make fun of 7-time first-team All-Pro selections.
No.
You're the best at your position. First-team All-Pro 7 times. Not too shabby, man.
That's incredible. Not
too shabby for Mr. Lenhart. Attaboy, Steven. Attaboy. All right. 244-924 on the Zach Martin STS. Are we running this back? Are we doing a 1-4? What do you guys think?
We could.
What do you guys think? We got some great, great options here in the break room. What are we thinking next? Moses is waiting for the new series. All right, that's fair. Yeah, that'll come up here soon. Again, I'm guessing that. I have to guess you would be minutes away. Because let me double check something real quick.
I haven't seen.
Because let me see if I can. Because usually if she's working, her thing shows up as green. Jessica, our graphics guru. So I'll give it a little bit more time. We'll definitely get that tonight.
They're ready to go in here, but we just need that graphic.
Is the series in here as well, or?
I don't
we can
believe
get it.
so.
We can get it from the back, though, for sure.
Won't be an issue, yeah.
Yeah. Let me put the Zach Martin back in the box. I will run the Vol double back if anyone else wants to, says Jay. Let's do it. I'll get your spots first, Jay. Obviously, if someone, makes the first move, everyone else follows. Jessica's got a fan club, says, "Let's go, Jessica," from Scott Deans. She is one popular lady. I don't know. I mean, she's probably not watching the show, but if she is, Jessica, you can do it.
Yeah.
We love you, Jessica. She does such a great job with the graphics, too. I mean, like that half and half graphic that she made. I almost became a coffee drinker because of the graphic. I almost pulled a Rip.
I was going to say you and Rip.
Rip has Melissa all worried. I'm trying to explain to Melissa that Rip is the only guy asking for coffee. She feels really, really bad. And I'm like, we'll get the coffee. But it's not everyone's complaining about it.
Yeah.
She just watches the early shows usually because she's here and she has it on in the background. She's like, all I hear is coffee talk. I'm like, that's Rip.
The only other 9 a.m. breakers are myself, and I don't drink coffee, and Nick. And Nick, I don't think he drinks coffee.
Yeah.
I've never seen him with a coffee, so I don't know.
It's kind of crazy how we're not a coffee staff here in the break room.
Yeah.
So there you go. So guys, I would recommend right now, though, in the moment while we get that graphic, I would recommend right now focus on the present and what we can do at this moment. And obviously the vault is an awesome break. We still got a lot of flexes left. The Jamar Chase custom speed flex. We do have the Rob Gronkowski speed flex with his face on it. We have that Marshall Faulk Rave still out there. The Lawrence Taylor Camel Authentic. I always say this. Everybody's got to have a Lawrence Taylor in their collection. Because the true collectors, the true fans of memorabilia, they want to get the best player at each position. He's not only the best linebacker, he's the best defensive player of all time, period. So definitely want to see that lid tonight. Lawrence Taylor. Jordan Love for our guy Jeff August. Got one of the best autos with that heart. Rob Gronkowski. Probably the one tight end I would most want on the PC for most people. I would want Travis Kelce because I'm a Chiefs fan, but most people, you want to get that Rob Gronkowski. We do have the Jamar Chase, like I said, custom speed flex with the secondary headliners and the 4 vault keys, which are 300, 200, and a couple 100s. It is a better than 50% chance at a headliner. I kind of like those odds. Better than 50% chance at a headliner, Mike?
Yeah.
That sounds good to me. I don't know about you, but I like odds where it's better than 50% chance at a headliner. Those are definitely ones to get here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So get your spots. Let's get this break done tonight. Let's get that 1 in 4 done, which still has the Mahomes Vices, still has the Bryce Harper bat. I mean, I just want to point out, we've only had about 7 or 8 Mahomes Vices ever. That's what Mahomes wears in the games, guys. The very first non-pairing box had the Brett Favre Speedflex. The Mahomes Vices, Mike, could be next.
Yeah.
Could be next. We still got that Bedard licensed jersey, which you're itching to get. You know, obviously, if these guys don't get in here, that Bedard could be yours. We got the Reggie Jackson Mr. October jersey, the D-Wade licensed jersey, fall down 7 times, get up 8. One of the best shooting guards ever. John Stockton, the all-time assist leader. Bryce Harper. Now, what's better, how good he is at playing or the head of hair? Because his hair is something else, Bryce Harper. And we still have that incredible Steve Smith Sr. Speed Flex. Looks absolutely insane. Pretty rare autograph in the break room. Love that Panther lid. And we do have still available in here the Sterling and Shannon Sharp dual sign slate Speed Flex. Not to mention something different. Erling Haaland, one of the best goal scorers I have seen. Awesome hit there, Erling Haaland. We got the Kevin Garnett Trophy, Celtic icon, the Tatis Jr. batting helmet. We got Roman Reigns, one of the most famous wrestlers, Evgeny Malkin, one of the best hockey players. I mean, we've only pulled Ryan Sandberg, and I think what else? And the Brett Favre. Everything else is still left in here, guys. Let's attack that 1 in 4 series tonight. 3 spots to go in the double, 3 spots to go in the triple. We knock out 1 more spot there. That break could be coming up next. Tell you what, Mike. Let's do something that I hate doing. I absolutely hate doing this. We have not done this in a while, but I want to help out the customers.
Okay.
They helped us out in the half and half. I always say, if you guys are nice to us, you bring positive energy, you keep positive thoughts in the chat, buy break spots, I want to give you guys what you deserve.
Okay.
Treat us with respect. We give you guys all the respect and then some. We have done this before in the past. We have not done this in a while because I don't think it looks that clean personally. But I'm going to make an exception tonight.
Okay.
Let's drop the series without the graphic.
Oh.
And I can pull up the photos on my computer. I've got the photos. I already have access to them. I can show off the photos. I'm guessing if you have the video in there, there's going to be maybe even something that shows up.
There's 3 videos, yeah.
So we'll drop the series without the graphic. As soon as the graphic comes in, we'll go ahead and add that graphic as well. But you guys have been good to us by closing out that half and half. We will return the favor, be good to you guys, and drop you this absolutely insane 2000 series.
All right. It is all up there for you guys.
It's
single,
live.
double, and quad.
Thank you, Mike. So yeah, the photo does not show up, but I'm going to pull up the photos on my internal system here, and I'll show you guys what the photoed headliners look like on our photos here. There is a Brady bonus prize at the end of the series. So you guys will see this in the listing. Collect NFL stars who played during the 2000s and 2010s. Each box will include 1 random autographed, full-size, authentic 30-box series. Every live break spot purchased will be an entry into a top spot drawing for a ripped Tom Brady Speed Flex. So actually, Mike, you got to create one of those entries thing on the live break sheet.
Yeah, I'll make sure to do that.
So the single gets their name in times 1, the double times 2, and the quad gets in times 4 here, guys. So every single person that gets in has a chance for the Brady, which we don't open until the series is closed out. So here's a look at some of the names in here. We got a Tony Romo Speed Flex. We have this ripped Julius Peppers Speed Flex. That is very, very clean. We do have the Michael Strahan Speed Flex, the two-tone flex. Here's that bonus Brady prize with that Fighting Patriot. That's an incredible looking helmet for Thomas Edward Brady. There's a Troy Polamalu, Darrelle Revis with the Revis Island inscription. Here's another Brett Favre for Jeff. The Brett Favre Rave Speed Flex with the Gunslinger inscription on that Brett Favre. That is very, very clean. We do have ourselves in here the Ed Reed Speed Flex, one of the best safeties ever. Ray Lewis alternate authentic. There's a James Harrison authentic in here. Here's an Edgerrin James Lunar authentic. Rob Gronkowski Flash authentic. Peyton Manning on the Broncos, by the way. Peyton Manning Broncos authentic. That is very, very awesome. 55 passing touchdowns as a Bronco. To this day, the single season NFL record for Peyton Manning. LaDainian Tomlinson, salute the service. Authentic as well available. We got the Drew Brees Rave helmet. I have not seen the Saints Golden Rave yet, and I am kind of in love with that one. That's an awesome, awesome looking lid, Drew Brees. We do have the Marshall Faulk as well on the Colts STS authentic. So 30 boxes, guys. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 photoed headliners, plus the Tom Brady bonus prize. So that graphic, I'm hoping will be ready soon, but did want to make the exception, get that series up for you guys. You guys worked so hard to get this series done. So we're putting it up without the graphic, and that'll be updated as it gets ready. Here's that Strahan lid. Here's the Julius Peppers, North Carolina Panther Rip Speed Flex. So we have the quad is at 504, the doubles at 252, and the singles at 126. So you guys work hard, got the series done. Get your spots, guys. Get your spots. 5 to go in that vault break as well, that double. So we are making traction in there as well. And 3 spots to go in the 1 and 4 breaks. So other than the graphic, which is coming up, that is what that series is all about. And it is really, really good. The names are listed if you click the listing too, by the way. So you guys will see what's in here. So Favre, Peppers, Strahan, Reed, Polamalu, Revis, Romo. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 speed flexes.
Holy moly.
In 30 boxes. So that's almost a 1 in 4 chance at a speed flex. It's like the half and half, called this the quarter and 3/4 series, right? Yeah. So really good odds at speed flexes. 8 total in 31 boxes, counting the Brady. And that is the prize at the end of the series, guys, in the 2000s greatest hits. I mean, 2000s football. Brady and Manning were the 2 best. Breeze, Brett Favre, the next best at quarterback. And obviously, you know, look at the pass rusher, Strahan. Look at the safeties, Polamalu, Ed Reed, the 2 best safeties. Darrelle Revis, the best corner. Marshall Faulk, Edgerrin James, 2 of the best running backs. Ray Lewis, the best linebacker. LaDainian Tomlinson, also a top running back. So, by the way, 15 photoed headliners. You add in Aaron Donald, Jordy Nelson, Eddie George, Antonio Gates, and LaShawn McCoy. With those 5 names, it's a 20 in 30 chance at a headliner total, counting those terrific names in this series. So, yeah, I would get your spots right now, guys. Almost a 1 in 4 chance at a speed flex in that series. And so far, only 2 people are in. The single does have action. We have a couple people in the single. So it looks like we got Joshua George got in that single box. Thank you, Josh. Derek Hedrick got in as well, looks like in the single. So who's going to follow those guys? And Donnie the Hut got in the black and blue, by the way. So thank you, Donnie, for jumping into that black and blue break. So I'll drop our live break page link. 47 of you guys watching. Get your spots. Let's break some boxes. Let's break some boxes tonight. I want to see this new series, Mike. We got to see 1 or 2 boxes, see what it's all about. Once we get 1 or 2 out of here, the rest typically go pretty quickly, in my experience.
Yeah.
I mean, 7 speed flexes. That's a lot of speed flexes, if you ask me, in only 30 boxes. Let me put this on the ticker, by the way. This is going to be the... I'm just going to call it 2000s. I can probably figure out why the graphic's taking longer because we have a special request for this graphic, Mike. The special request being that we want a cool 2000s background.
Oh, okay.
Some music, record / album theme that would make that look all cool. And Jessica does always deliver with those cool graphics. So willing to bet that she's going to get something awesome for us here momentarily. So, guys, who's going to get in? Scott, Moses, the guys that helped close that break? Are you guys jumping in this new break? In the meantime, we got some vault action too, Mike.
We do.
4 to go in that vault double. 5 to go in that new 2000 series here. So, graphic being programmed by Windows 98. I like that. Hey, it's 2000s graphic. That makes sense, actually. I kind of like that.
It's a step up from dial-up, right?
Right? Did you ever have... You're too young, Mike.
I don't think...
Okay, you want to hear a funny story?
I was real young and on the computer, but like
So-
I don't think we had dial-up.
Yeah, so I'm almost 35. You're what?
26.
26. So yeah, it makes sense. About a 9-year difference. We had dial-up when I was a kid at first, for a few years.
Yeah.
And I was in like 6th grade, and you had like that AO screen name. Eventually, I got my own screen name, but at first, it was my dad and I had shared the same account. So my dad would be on, and a 6th or 7th grade girl would message. He wouldn't respond, thank God.
Oh, gosh,
But I'm
yeah.
like, he can read my messages. So I was like, Dad, I got to get a new username where you can't read it.
Yeah,
so
no kidding.
Took me about 3 or 4 weeks to get that username. Thank God we got it eventually, but it was interesting. Interesting to say the least.
Yeah, right?
So you don't want Dad reading your messages that you're getting from,
Cramping your style.
cramping my style. My dad is a fun guy, but, not up with all the times. I'll put it that way, Mike.
Probably not, yeah.
But whose dad is anyway, right?
No, yeah, definitely.
That's just the way it is. So Michael Convey jumping in. Now we are just 4 to go in that vault double. I'll drop that link in for you guys. And 5 to go in that 2000 series. So vault double, 4 spots left. Here's that link. And 2000 series. I mean, when I think of 2000s, for me, you think of VH1, you think of stuff like that. But when I think of football, I think of, Brady, Manning, Breeze, Favre. It's what I think of this series. Kind of brings back childhood memories. Here's the 2000s single, 5 spots left, guys. Here's that link for you guys in that one. So just kind of a matter of what's going to happen first, the 2000 single or the vault double, because both of those breaks will definitely happen as well. Brandon likes the jersey choice tonight. Thank you, sir. It's my favorite basketball player, Steph Curry, baby. Close them out tomorrow night, Brandon. I don't want Game 7s. Game 7s are too nerve-wracking, in my opinion. I don't want no Game 7. I want the Warriors to close up the Rockets tomorrow night so I can breathe calm and easy. Phillip Rivers then has an extremely rare autograph. Phillip Rivers almost never signs autographs, which is why we don't get a lot of Phillip Rivers in the break room. If he signed autographs more often, we would have him more often. Brandon says, let's go, Warriors in 6. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Hopefully Curry's thumb is okay. Had that thumb injury. Chef Curry coming in clutch tomorrow. He usually does. Jimmy Butler going to do some playoff bucket stuff as well. So the new series, Scott Deans, I made an exception and dropped it without the graphic because you guys worked so hard. Wanted to reward you guys. I did show off some of the names earlier. Real quick, Scott. You will find them in the listing, but there's a Romo Flex, a Julius Peppers custom flex, and we have a Michael Strahan Chrome. Brady's the bonus prize. Every entry in the series gets a chance at the Tom Brady Speed Flex. So the people in the single get their name in ×1, the double ×2, the quad ×4. Polamalu's in here, Darrelle Revis, Brett Favre, Ed Reed. We have the Ray Lewis, James Harrison, Edgerrin James, Rob Gronkowski, Peyton Manning on the Bronco Authentic. Tomlinson, by the way, pairs with Manning in the AFC West. Drew Brees and Marshall Faulk. So it does show it as well in the listing what names are available, and it will tell you what's a Speed Flex. Just to clarify, there is 0 replica helmets in here.
Wow.
Every single helmet's a full-size authentic. So if you're worried about reps, put the worries away. There is 0 replica helmets in this series. Let me say that again. 0 replica helmets. So hopefully, Scott, that helps you out, my man. That break is now 2 to go in that single, the 2000 series. And we're also 2 to go in the Vault double. So both of those breaks are on deck.
I think we're 1 to go in the Vault double.
Even better. It takes me a second update.
We are 2 to go.
2 to go?
Yeah.
So those 2 breaks are definitely coming up. And after that, we'll see what we'll do next. But I do like that new series, the 2000 series. We had the half and half all Hall of Famers. And now we got the 2000 series, all guys that played in the 2000s. Kind of like when we kind of give, homage to the legends, man, right? Got a lot of the new players, but I like the homage to the legends here in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
Knicks up 11 at the end of 3. There we go, Joshua George. Jalen Brunson balling out for me. I got his over tonight. But I do have a parlay, and I need Beasley to get more rebounds for the Pistons. So hopefully he gets some rebounds in the fourth quarter. But does look like the Knicks will wrap up the series here tonight, most likely. So Knicks could be winning 4-2. Eichel scored for the Knights if Ricky took him. He did score.
I think he took Hurdle.
He always takes Eichel, but maybe not tonight. The Maple Leafs won, Mike, as well.
Well, you know,
So
okay.
that series is final.
It's good for my bracket, but I did want to see the memes continue. And I have 2 friends. One who's a Maple Leafs fan and one who's a Senators fan. They were duking it out, and I kind of wanted my Sens buddy to have the bragging rights.
Sorry, bud.
Along the memes, but yeah, it is what it is. They'll get trounced by Florida, the Maple Leafs.
Right? Hoping for a sweep. Cavs over Pacers. I'll say Cleveland in 5. The Pacers could probably pull out a game. But it does seem like it's going to be Cleveland and Boston out in the East. The 2 best teams in the East.
Yeah, I was going to say,
far.
that's not a surprise.
Yeah, the West is wide open. I mean, the Rockets are a 2 seed. The Warriors will likely beat them as a 7 seed. The T-Wolves as a 6 seed already beat the Lakers. So we're going to have a 6 and a 7 seed still dancing. OKC, the 1 seed, and then Nuggets, the 4, or Clippers, the 5. So the Western Conference is wide open. The Eastern Conference is basically Boston or Cleveland. All due respect to New York and Indiana, I would be shocked if they actually, make the finals. Nuggets will win tonight, says Moses. I hope so, man. I hope so. Definitely personally a fan of Jokic. Not a fan of the Clippers necessarily. So I do hope you are correct, my man. Well, Shoe Dog, the customers, you guys spoke. You guys got that half and half closed up. I told them we would drop a new series if that happens. Our graphic was not ready yet. We just dropped the series about 10 minutes ago. It's a brand new 2000 series. The customers did so much work. I thought we would reward them, Mike. We dropped it without the graphic. The names are listed in here. I did show off some of the graphics earlier as well. These are what some of the helmets look like. Awesome Peppers Flex. We have the awesome Speed Flex, Tony Romo, the Brady, the bonus prize. 7 Speed Flexes in 30 boxes. All authentic series. Just dropped about 10 minutes ago. It is a mystery series of sorts. Mystery series of sorts. We got 1 spot to go in there. We do only have 2 to go in that vault double, which, by the way, still has the Ray Lewis, the Tony Romo Flex. For Sean, he's a Rams fan. Aaron Donald Authentic, and a Puka Nakua Rave as well available in here. So, Jordan Love, the custom Gronk is still available. The Tony Romo Speed Flex, the Ray Lewis Speed Flex, the Lawrence Taylor Authentic. That series is loaded in the vault. Also loaded, the new 1 in 4. There's no more pairings left. We pulled the Favre, but everything else is left pretty much in that series. Favre and Ryan Sandberg off the board, but the Mahomes Vices, the Kareem Ball, the Wade jersey, the Harper bat, the Steve Smith Sr. Speed Flex, the Sterling and Shannon Sharp dual signed Pro Football Hall of Fame Speed Flex. All of those items are still very, very much available. Come and get them, guys, in the can't miss 1 in 4. So those 3 series, I'm guessing, will be the hot ones. Probably the Vault and the 2000s greatest hits being the hottest of the hot. I don't know if she went to bed or something too, so maybe the graphic won't get ready, but that's okay. We'll get it tomorrow at some point. The series is open. I believe it's coming up, I think. Did we just sell one out?
We might have. I'm 1 order behind, so let me see if that last one is also in our...
Yeah, I think 2000s. So. I think Bradley closed it.
Yep.
Makes sense with the Polamalu and a James Harrison out there, so makes sense, Bradley. The Ryan Sandberg bat was won by Scott Deans. 2000s single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Drop me a box number for the 2000s here. Who's got the magic number? Shout out to Luna. 27 for Luna. All right. Thank you, Bradley. Just ahead of Tim. Good evening, guys. Let's do it, says Thunderlord Fraser. Let's do it indeed. I agree. Let's do these breaks. So 2000s, 27 coming up. Thank you guys for the box call. All righty. Mike's getting that ready to go here in a second, guys.
Oh, yeah.
You're good, no problem.
Let me just copy it. Okay.
Actually, I'll do 2000s that way, too. Favorite song in the 2000s, Mike? Oh, it's really hard.
Ooh,
right?
I gotta think. I am a big Fall Out Boy fan.
Okay, Fall Out Boy's good.
So maybe it would be... My Songs Know What You Did in the Dark was 2013, so that doesn't quite make the mark. So that maybe it would be... I gotta think of their earlier
What's
stuff.
that one? Sugar, you got Fallen or whatever?
Sugar, We're Going Down.
That's
or there's,
the one.
Or there's Thanks for the Memories.
That's a good one.
Those are the mainstream ones. I was thinking about a deeper cut, but I'd have to look through and see what's what.
Because the graphic, when it comes in, according to our request, will have some sort of like musical album on it.
Yeah.
So I want to see what that looks like.
I know Justin Timberlake was big.
JT.
The
Britney
Backstreet Boys were still kind of there.
Oops,
yeah.
did it
Britney
again.
Spears. Yeah.
So NFC North is Jay Bowerson. NFC South is Sean Cummings.
27.
Joshua George, 27, yes, sir. NFC East, Derek Hedrick, NFC West, Bradley Williams. The Steeler fan says, Troy time. AFC North, Bradley. Jay Bowerson, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Timothy Sievert in the AFC West. I also got James Harrison in here as well, my man. Also got him as well available in this series. So 2-7 coming up here. 27 on the way here. We'll see. Maybe Polamalu. We'll find out here very shortly. 2000s number 1. The first of 30 boxes in the series. 31 counting the Tom Brady bonus prize, by the way, guys. Rex Grossman filler. I doubt that'll happen. I guess you never know for sure. But given I've never seen a Rex Grossman, I would love to see it, Ryan, as a sexy Rexy fan as a kid, but I don't think so. I've never seen a Rex Grossman in this break room. There is a first time for everything, I guess, but that would surprise me greatly, sexy Rexy. That'd be quite the surprise, putting it lightly here in the break room. So Mike will get the box out in the warehouse back there. So give him a second. 27 coming up. And just to clarify, Michael Convey, for everybody in the break, the Brady is a prize. I know there's not a listing. There's not a graphic up here because it is not ready yet, but I wanted to drop the series to help you guys out. Just want to clarify, Tom Brady is a prize at the end of the series. Every live break spot purchased will be an entry into a top spot draw for a RIP Tom Brady Speed Flex. Now I'm going to copy and paste this in here just so everyone's aware of Tom Brady is at the end of the series. So I don't want anyone to say they're buying into not knowing. It will be shown as a prize once the graphic goes up. So you cannot win the Brady in this break, but you can win it, in theory, with your entry spot. All right, 27 is ready. 27 is coming up. 2000's greatest hits. And Julian will have Mike look at it in a second, my man, when he gets back here. All right, the first lid coming up. Ooh, this is a former Super Bowl champion and Pro Bowl wide receiver, Jordy Nelson, on the Packer Authentic. We had his former quarterback, Brett Favre, earlier. Now it's Jordy Nelson. Packer night in the break room. So, yeah, got to jump in, Jeff. Packers are hot right now. Packers coming in hot. Very, very nice. Jay, are you trading, says Jeff August, right? Let him know. Jeff is looking to trade. And I can also confirm, Julian, I did pull up the orders because Mike's in the room. There's no order that came through for you, my man. You were not charged, so you are good. Not charged here in the break room as far as our orders go, my man. You were not charged for anything, Mr. Julian. So, all right. Get this written up for Jay in the single box. It should fall off tomorrow morning. Yes, sir. Jay says maybe, but I usually don't, to Jeff August. So you got to make him an offer you can't refuse, apparently, right? Nice lid, Jay Bowerson, on the beautiful, beautiful Packer lid, Jordy Nelson. Looks like Jay's got a couple trade offers. By the way, Jordy Nelson, not a name we often see in the break room. That's something a little different here on Jordy Nelson. Not a name we often see. Ah, Sean saying Jordy's a great guy. Did his new house a couple years ago. There you go. So apparently a great person as well, Jordy Nelson. And they're all authentics in this series. The 2000 series has 0 replica helmets, 0 mini helmets. Every single helmet in this series is a full-size authentic. All of them only authentics in this series. So yes, it is definitely a full-size authentic. So I'll put this lid back. Maybe Jordan Love in the vault could be coming out next. It does seem to be a very, very Packer-heavy night tonight. Raining Packers in the break room, which is exciting for Packer fans, right? You're welcome, Jay. Fellow Mizzou guy, my boy Jay Bowerson. Congrats on your Jordy Nelson. All right. Get this lid put back in the box. Here's that Brett Favre that came out in the 1 and 4. Awesome looking Brett Favre coming out in that 1 and 4 series. Yeah, you can get something in the double, 100%. Come and get something nice in that double box break. No doubt about it, Jeff August. That would be very, very nice, sir. Let's see how close the double's looking. Double with 7 to go. 1 to go in that vault double. I'm guessing Mike is bringing in the series right now. So I'm going to actually help him out, and I'll repost the next single in this series, guys. So 1 to go in that vault double, though, guys. 1 lone spot in that vault double. Come and get it, guys. Vault double box is on deck. One and 4 them all alone. Come play with me, says Jeff. That's right. Help out Jeff in that 1 and 4, man. That Mahomes Vice is still lurking. All the headliners still available, but the Favre and the Ryan Sandberg. Here's that 1 and 4, by the way. Such an awesome looking series. The can't miss 1 and 4 mixer series. Oh, you got the Brady for the bonus prize. Let me show it off here real quick. Let's show it off. Just because the graphic's not ready, there's no prize in there. Want to make sure you guys are fully aware. This Tom Brady helmet is the bonus prize. It is not coming out till the series is done. It's a beautiful Speed Flex. The Patriot on the front. It's got the white, the silver, the red, the blue. One of the best Brady helmets I've ever seen. Brady across the top. That is the bonus prize in this series. Fanatics certified as well. Very nice helmet here. The Patriot clip. My favorite blue visor. That is nice.
How are we doing over here?
1 to go in the vault. I went ahead and just reloaded that new one for you from this side.
Perfect,
The next 2000s.
Oh, gotcha. Perfect. Thank you.
But I haven't touched the orders or anything. Just the 2000s. I reloaded the next break.
Gotcha.
But I believe you had probably just that 1 vault order while you were gone. I think Jeff might have got in the 2000s double as well.
Okay.
So.
Oh, yeah.
So we are knocking on that door of the vault double. Emails going across the break room for some potential trades here, which makes sense with all the great stuff we have going on here. Emails going across the break room here for trade possibilities. And here's that vault double, 1 spot left. So that break is next. That one is definitely happening. Happy to break as much as you guys want tonight. Keep those orders rolling. Pistons are apparently rolling right now. Tied the game up at 103 right now in the NBA.
Weren't they down like 11? Somebody
They
was saying
were
in the
down
chat?
by 11 after 3 quarters.
Dang.
So comeback city here in the NBA tonight. So got an order coming in. I believe Jeff Got a couple spots in that single, actually.
Yep.
So
Single
thank
and
you,
double.
Jeff. Yep, he's in the single and the double. Wants to get some fresh stuff in that series, including that Brett Favre Rave Speed Flex. Same one we had the other day that he missed out on with the Gunslinger inscription. Very, very nice on the Brett Favre. But what's great about this series is I know your odds are not amazing, but the more spots you buy, the better the odds are, Mike.
Yeah.
You can lose your break, and you can still win this Brady helmet, which we open up at the end of the series. So I would like to see this tonight. Best case, we get the series done tonight. You're working tomorrow at 9?
9, noon, and 6.
Okay, so you will definitely be here for the drawing.
Probably.
Because I would say there's a chance we get it done tonight. Pretty good chance, if not tonight. If I had to guess, the noon show tomorrow.
Okay,
Unless we
yeah.
really catch fire tonight, right?
Right.
Or it could be for sure by tomorrow night, we would definitely be done. So
Yeah.
unless it's a 3 p.m. show, Mike, then you'll miss it. But otherwise, you're good for the Brady draw. Otherwise, you are in the clear here. So Vault is one spot to go, and then that 2000 series is going to follow afterwards. I don't know. Brady's the best one, but I'm kind of in love with the Julius Peppers. And actually, the videos are in there. I know the graphics waiting, but the videos are in the listing. You can look at that Brady helmet, which we have in front of us. Look at that Michael Strahan. Could be Michael Convey's helmet. The two-tone red and silverish chrome flex. But I kind of love this Julius Peppers. The North Carolina and Carolina Panther with this face on it. Beautiful flex. What does it say on the top, actually? 1 second. What does that say on the top of that lid? Let's go Tar Heels. And it's got a picture of an actual Tar Heel on there. That is wild. I love that helmet, man. Let's see that lid tonight. That'd be the NFC South because it's a Panther helmet, Julius Peppers. It's got the keep pounding across the top as well. That's a fresh lid if you ask me. Julius Peppers. So 35 of you guys watching. I'm guessing more 2000s tonight. 100% sure a vault will happen. We are just one lone spot to go. Who's going to be the closer? Let's talk double up options in here. AFC North, Jamar Chase Speed Flex, Ray Lewis Speed Flex. $186. You get those two Speed Flexes combined. They are worth over $2,000 in value. You can double up Tony Romo, Lawrence Taylor in the NFC East. You can double up Puka Nacua and Aaron Donald in the NFC West. So a lot of options, guys, in the Pump Fake Vault Series, the double up here. Got everything left except for the Randy Moss, Puka Nacua, and I believe the only flex gone is Shannon Sharp. We have all four out of 5 vault keys, 300, 200, and 2 100s left in the vault. And we have all these secondary headliners left as well. 3 to be exact. Patrick Willis, Phil Simms, and Jared Verse. Actually, NFC West for Ram fans. Jared Verse, Puka Nacua, and Aaron Donald. That is 3 NFC West options for Ram fans. Not bad if you ask me. Not bad at all. So who's going to keep the party going? Who's going to get that 2000s done? Who's going to get that vault done? Those 2 breaks are the hot ones here in the room tonight. I know, Mike, you're back there, but whenever you do get in here, no, you take your time, but I did show off those photos and videos a little. I don't know what you guys like the most. I like the Peppers helmet outside of Brady. Brady's the top one. But that Julius Peppers helmet, I don't care if you're not a Panther fan or a Peppers fan. This helmet is just...
I was looking at that one.
It's actually got an actual Tar Heel on it. Like it has a Tar Heel on the front of the helmet. What else were you looking at?
You know who we don't get on a speed flex a whole lot is Ed Reed.
Ed Reed, yeah, that's a good one.
Cool. Darrell Revis on a speed flex. We've seen Troy Polamalu on a couple speed flexes.
Now, I know the photo that we have here, this one that I've pulled up, is blocking it, but I believe that it says Revis Island, and there's a mini drawing of an island from Darrell Revis on there as well. So that is pretty darn cool if you ask me. The Ed Reed Speed Flex, by the way, AFC North could pair with the Troy Polamalu Speed Flex, both AFC North headliners. AFC West could pair Peyton Manning with the LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic. We do have Tony Romo Speed Flex pairs with the Michael Strahan Speed Flex. So again, 2 flexes over $2,000 in value combined in that series. And the buy-in, I believe, is a little bit over $200, $252 for the double, but still worth it for over $2,000 in autograph value. So close up that vault, close up that 2000 series. Let's make it happen. We'll go as long as you guys want, as long as orders are coming in. But the absolute earliest we would go is 9:30. I will say it's been just a little bit slower than usual tonight. So get those spots. I do not want to go at 9:30. I do not want to go that early. But if you guys don't order, that is the possibility. We do have one change, Mike, and I don't know if you've been putting in the 1 and 4. We're running the wheel spins at 9 now for the night shows, unless the break is full. So actually, it is 9:01. We can knock out that Chase wheel spin for the 1 and 4, which I think you do have the list ready, actually. So the Chase wheel spin is closed. Giving the guys that buy in early into our shows a little bit of extra incentive. Wheel spins for the night shows are now closing at 9 p.m. unless there's other breaks that are full. So bonus gift card coming up here for the 1 and 4. 8 clicks, top name getting a gift card in the 1 and 4. 7 and 8. So it's Scott Deans, who I believe swept the 1 and 4. I think we did 3 1 and 4 boxes. Scott got the Karl Anthony Towns. He got himself also the Favre in the new set. Got the Ryan Sandberg bat. So Scott got that good karma closing out that 1 and 4 pairing. He's got 3 items plus a Chase wheel spin. Nobody else has won in the 1 and 4 except for Scott Deans.
Yeah, that's crazy. He just swept.
So Scott, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that is how much money you were getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Scott Deans.
And we did close out that double box in the vault.
Awesome. So that's on deck here. Double box in the vault is on deck. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking here on the break page? Want to see some heat tonight. Nice, we'll order soon, says Scott. Start on 9. There we go. All right, Scott. Good luck, Mr. Deans. Here we go. Back to the big dogs. $94. I knew that one the other day was an aberration. $94. Big money, Scott Deans. I've redeemed myself, Mike. I have done it. Redemption. All right, I'll move this back a little. I'll put this Brady here in the front. Actually, let me put it next to you, Mike. I want to make sure the Brady, nothing happens to that awesome helmet.
I gotcha.
So Vault Double is coming up. Vault Double, go ahead and drop me, not 21, but 2 box numbers. I wrote 2, then 1, 21 box numbers. You guys wish, right? Timothy Sievert, Thomas Frazier, Joshua George, Michael Convey, Jay Bowerson, Sean Schumann, and Thomas Frazier here for the Vault Double. Now, guys, I believe Thomas Frazier is not a new customer. I believe he's done a new account. I get it if you're already GOAT, you want to get a new account to get another GOAT package, that's fine. But unless you reach that GOAT status, I do not recommend getting a new account because your Signature Club points progress does end.
Yeah.
So it's not something I recommend. I know you get the 10% off, but you also get free helmets, more promotions if you rack up those Sig Club points. So Timothy, Thomas, Joshua, Michael, Jay, Sean, and Thomas need 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. What's it going to be here in the break room? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. If I don't get a number in the next 30 seconds, I will go to the wheel, and the wheel will pick what we're rolling with here at Ultimate Autographs. No box numbers, huh? All right, Mike, I guess the wheel it is.
Okay.
Wheeling and dealing. Vault is out of 30. Oh, hold on. We got him here. Q5, says Tim. What does Q5 mean? Does it mean 5? 15? Oh, the 1 is next to the Q. I see. All right, I'll give him 15. I see what he meant. It is a double, though, so Thunder Lord has 7 and 8.
So which one do you want? Do we want to give Thunder Lord one of his numbers?
Craig, we are actually working on, I know our general manager is working on a Signature Club rewards update for you guys. I personally went to management 6 months ago and asked for us to do something about the headliner packages and giving you guys bonus tiers. But we are working on something for the Go people to get you guys more stuff. But as far as, Signature Club goes, Craig, I have a little influence, but not much. The Signature Club is from our marketing team. So if you have any Sig Club questions, you got to email customer service. You won't get anything in the chat, that's for sure. So Thunder Lord, do you want 7 or 8? We'll do 15 for Tim. Would you like 7 or 8, Thunder Lord? Which one would you like? We have 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can have one of those, Thunder Lord. 7 or 8. I'm going to go ahead and randomize these guys and get the break set up. And then I'll go ahead and, pick between 7 and 8 on the wheel if he doesn't let us know. 7, he says. All right, 7. All right, that works. Thank you, Mike. Yep. Guys, let's keep those orders going. I do not want these to be the last 2 boxes tonight. I want to keep rolling. I want to keep rolling tonight. But if you guys don't start ordering, these could be the last 2 boxes of this terrific, terrific night show tonight. I got you, Craig. He's joking. You're good, my man. All right. So keep it rolling. You don't wiggle the cord, the mic, Jeff. Oh, man. I got to check in with our guy that's getting the new mic in here because this mic has been, it's been inconsistent, to say the least. Inconsistent. But
This mic's been pretty consistent.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But I don't want to change
this
something.
mic.
Oh,
This mic. Yeah.
I'm on the
Well, they
randomizer.
can't see because we're on
Do
the
it again. I'll give it
This
to you.
mic. This mic's been pretty consistent.
Very consistent, that mic. Good looking mic. All right, guys. 8 times on the way for our spots for the vault double here. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All righty, Sean Schumann in the NFC North, Michael Convey, the NFC South. NFC East is Timothy Sievert. Jay Bowerson, NFC West. Joshua George, AFC North. Don't wiggle Mike, HR will be all over it. I like that.
No thanks, I'm good.
Thomas Frazier, AFC South and East, and Jay Bowerson in the AFC West here. All righty, folks. Pump fake double. We'll start with 7, and we'll do 15 next here. I'll probably do an entire top-to-bottom rundown after this. It's been a hot minute. And then after that, we'll see where we're at, Mike. I would like to keep going for sure, though.
Yeah.
You guys just got to order here to keep the night going. All right, got ourselves an authentic lid coming up here. Full-size authentic. Oh, man. Ever since the Super Bowl, I keep pulling all the Eagle helmets. This Chief fan, Mike. Super Bowl champion inscription. We got C.J. Gardner-Johnson, the terrific safety, the NFC East, Timothy Sievert with C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Yeah, they're all the same mics, Craig. It's just there's something with the wiring, and I'm almost afraid to switch them because then I don't want something else to get mixed up.
Yeah.
We're actually going to get a brand new mic, and that's the swap we're going to do, my man. But it's the same type of mic. There's no difference in the mics. They're the exact same. The host and producer mics. So nice job there, Timothy, on the Cooper DeJean. Timothy Sievert. 244-927 on that. Not Cooper DeJean. C.J. Gardner-Johnson, excuse me.
I was like, wait.
No, I said the wrong thing. C.J. Gardner-Johnson. I just pulled the Cooper DeJean the other day, though. That's why I'm thinking that in my head. There's so many good defensive backs for the Eagles. You almost lose track, Mike. Their team in general is just loaded. They are one loaded football team, the Philadelphia Football Eagles. The Pistons, by the way, are up 5 now.
They took over. Yeah, well, they're playing for their season.
25-9 advantage in the fourth quarter. The Knicks have 9 points in the fourth. What's the Tim trade? Oh, Jay would trade. That's actually a pretty good offer for Tim. We have a trade here, looks like, Mike.
He says, done, Jay.
So looks like we're going to trade. So if you guys could type it in the chat just to clarify. But I believe that Jay would get the C.J. Gardner-Johnson and Tim gets the Jordy Nelson. And Jay is an Eagles fan. Tim, you've made an enemy, says Jeff. Jeff was looking for the Jordy Nelson. Is that right? If you guys don't mind typing that in the chat and confirming. So Jordy goes to Tim and C.J. Gardner-Johnson goes to Jay. You got that, Mike?
Yeah, just these last 2 wins, right?
Yes. And we got to redo the stickers, obviously.
Yeah, I think they're over by you still. I don't think I took that box.
Okay, perfect. Actually, I could probably make it easy for you and just change it. So Jay Bowerson gets C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Yep.
Let me just double check the right helmet. This is the... Yep, Jordy Nelson is going to Timothy Sievert. All right, your stickers are flipped. It's C.J. Gardner-Johnson, just to clarify. Do you still want the trade? I did misspeak. It is C.J. Gardner-Johnson. C.J., not Cooper. Just want to clarify, you still want the trade. You're still good with the trade, Jay? It is C.J., not Cooper DeJean. C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the autographed Eagle helmet with the Super Bowl champion inscription. All right. You're still good, right, Jay? Nothing changes for you, my man? You're still good with that trade? Just want to make sure you're good. I agree to it, so yes, let's do it. All right, sounds good.
Okay, cool.
All right, so that is official. I mean, it's an Eagle, regardless, right? All right, 15 is next. I would allow him to, for sure, trade it because obviously it's not the name he thought, but obviously he's good with it. Makes sense for an Eagle fan. Dom won't like me tomorrow, but oh well. Well, good news for you. Dom's not back until, I believe, Wednesday. He's at a wedding this weekend. So you're all right when it comes to Dom not liking you, at least. We got a vault key coming up. Vault key coming up. bonus gift card plus the helmet here. Vault key on the way. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's a Tim double up. We got a Cowboy here. Let's see. Danny White, the former quarterback. Roger Staubach's backup at one point started. They were rotating at one point. Staubach took over. But nice helmet, Danny White, with the Super Bowl champion inscription. Very, very nice, Tim Sieverts. So let us know what vault key letter you would like, my man. We got vault key letters. Let's see here. Actually, we did one of them. Which one did we do? C is off the board. So A, B, D, or E on the vault key. A, B, D, or E. Which one would you like? Tim Sieverts. Let us know, good Saya. What are you feeling, sir? Otherwise, I can randomize for his vault key. That's the other option. Randomize for Tim's vault key here. Never seen him. Pretty cool, says Craig. Yeah, different. We used to get this guy more in the break room. It has been a hot minute, but looks like D, Mike. Vault key D for Danny White. Thank you, Tim. Put this lid back here. And guys, keep those orders rolling. Like I said, I don't want this to be the last 2 boxes of the night. But if nothing is full or close, we will probably hop off here in the next 15 minutes or so.
Well, we were close on the 1 in 4 single.
What is that at?
1 to go.
Oh, so that'll definitely happen. So 1 in 4 single will definitely happen.
We're also 2 to go on the double and the triple in that series.
Okay, so let's get all 3 of those done. Let's get all 3 of those done. Single, double, and triple. No reason why we shouldn't before we go. Let's get all 3 of those done tonight. Maybe Mahomes comes out. Who knows, right? Nice job, Tim. On your vault key and 2 helmets. Thank you, Jeff. I think all those 1 in 4s will happen, looks like, tonight. Love that 1 in 4 series, man. It's an absolutely loaded series. It is one that you can't go wrong on, the 1 in 4. Get your chance to kick me in the nuts. Oh, well, you know, Jeff, it might come around, my man. It might come around here later tonight for you. All right, the second biggest amount, Mike. $200. Timothy Sievert, $200 gift card, my man. Headed your way. Not too shabby. $200. I like that.
We're just giving out gift cards galore tonight. I like it.
Come on, guys. Get in that 1 in 4. I want to see you guys kick JA. Oh, Craig. Isn't that sweet? All right, let's do a rundown of the break page right now. Top to bottom rundown. And then we'll probably do some 1 in 4s before we go tonight. So here's that new 2000 series. Again, the graphic will be coming up soon. But you see the names. Manning, Breeze, Favre Flex, Gronk, Peppers Flex, Strahan Flex, Rivas Flex, Ed Reed Flex, Polamalu Flex, Romo Flex. 7 flexes in 30 boxes. We've done what? 1 break. It was not a speed flex. So it's a 7 in 29 chance at a speed flex, 15 in 29 chance at a headliner, and it's a 19 in 29 if we count the secondary headliner. So the odds are pretty loaded in this break, if you ask me. Pretty loaded odds in this incredible series here that is the 2000s series.
And we did just close out the single in the can't miss 1 in 4.
Perfect. Thank you. So I'm actually going to go ahead and copy and paste the numbers available, ask for a box number. I'll finish my rundown now so they know what else we got going for the rest of the night. And then we'll see what else we'll do. So here's the numbers for the 1 in 4. Numbers in the 1 in 4. The single you said went?
Yes.
So drop me a box number for the 1 in 4. While you guys do that, I'll do my rundown. and then we'll regroup here and break that 1 in 4 break. So the vault is still loaded. Got the Puka Nakua Rave, the Ray Lewis Flex, the Romo Flex, the Aaron Donald Authentic, the Marshall Faulk Rave, the Jamar Chase Custom Flex, the Lawrence Taylor Camo Authentic, the Rob Gronkowski Custom Flex with his face on it. You kidding me? The Jordan Love is still out there. Vault Series is still loaded. 1 in 4, box 14, Mike, from Craig. Everything is left in here except for the Ryan Sandberg and the Brett Favre. So the Mahomes Vices, the Kareem Ball, the Bedard licensed jersey, the Bryce Harper bat, the Wade jersey. Everything is available except for Ryan Sandberg and Brett Favre loaded series in that 1 in 4. We did just knock out the single box, but we only have 2 to go in the double and 2 to go in the triple. Let's get those done tonight as well, guys. I don't see why we shouldn't. Practice Squad has a 12 and 20 chance at a headliner, counting secondary names. Photoed headliners include Tim Brown, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis, Terrell Davis, A.J. Brown, Emmitt Smith, Mike Evans, Peyton Manning, Bo Jackson licensed jersey, and the Megatron Lion jersey. The diamond helmets, all authentics in here. Only got, 10 boxes left. 4 photoed headliners. Josh Allen Speed Flex, Aaron Donald Authentic, the George Kittle Rave, and the A.J. Brown Kelly Green. We do have in the black and blue 7 boxes left. Rob Gronkowski, Joe Namath, and we have the Marcus Allen secondary headliner in the black and blue. Jersey still got the Dick Butkus, Bijan Robinson, and a secondary Champ Bailey in the final 8 boxes. We have the mini helmets, the last break in the series, then brand new minis to follow as soon as we get that closed up. Craig Speaking Truth says, let's run that triple and that double. Let's do it. We're going to get those done before we go tonight. No doubt about that. The triple and the double and the 1 in 4. All right. Timothy Sievert coming up. Craig Crenshaw, Jeff August, and Donnie DeHutt all in this break. Good luck, guys, for our 1 in 4 single. Single and ready to mingle this 1 in 4 series. Box 14 called out by Craig. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Craig always wins. Call. He's got the football spot. Basketball spot is Timothy. Donnie's got the baseball, and Jeff has the everything else. Bedard, says Jeff August. Everything else spot looking for Connor Bedard. No. Mike is like, no, that's mine. This one will not be the Connor Bedard.
Ooh, I like that
because it's a helmet. It's a helmet. We got ourselves a big, heavy helmet. It's the hit of the night. Mahomes Vices. Let's go, Craig Crenshaw. The awesome visor. The awesome Vices helmet. What Mahomes wears. Beautiful, beautiful lid right there. We got the Mahomes logo on the back. The best quarterback in the game. 1 spot. Craig Crenshaw. Let's go. Call in the house, man. And that is why you don't wait. That is why you don't hesitate, man. Craig Crenshaw, the big winner here. The Patrick Mahomes Vices in the break room. Man, the guy is less than 30. He's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 league MVPs. He's got all the stats. He's got all the rings. He's got the eye test. The second most expensive autograph behind Brady on a unique helmet. That is nuts. Craig says yes with all the exclamation points. Yes, indeed, on your Mahomes Vices.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about in the break room, man. That is absolutely terrific.
Very nice. Well, but hey, there's still plenty in that series. You can jump right back in. We are still 2 away in both the double and the triple. And you know what could be coming out? More speed flexes. We have the Shannon Sharp bros. We have the Steve Smith Sr. How about all those basketballs? Oh, well, just the one, the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The other one is a
the
soccer
jerseys.
ball, the Erling Haaland, the jerseys.
Yeah, D. Wade.
Dwayne Wade, Connor Bedard, Reggie Jackson, and John Stockton.
So got a lot of good stuff left, guys. Get those spots. I know Jeff is still hungry for the Sterling and Shannon Sharp. I know a lot of people were commenting about that Steve Smith being the best-looking lid in that series. Hard to disagree with that.
That is so sick.
That should be a hot break. I've been wanting a black Visis, and you got it, Craig.
Yeah, man.
We're moving in the 2000s quad, by the way. A couple spots taken in there as well. The double is 5 to go, and the single is 6 to go. The Brady being the bonus prize, but all the lids in here are sick. We'll get that graphic hopefully soon, but want to drop the series anyway. Again, some of these names, you can see the photos here. These are some of the photos in that series. The Strahan, the Peppers, the Romo, the Favre, the Revis, the Polamalu flex, the Ed Reed flex. Talk about the AFC North double up. James Harrison, Ray Lewis. Actually, AFC North. You get in the quad. Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, James Harrison, Troy Polamalu. Get all four in the quad.
Holy cow.
Here's that Favre, the Edgerrin James, Rob Gronkowski flash, Manning authentic, LaDainian Tomlinson, the Breeze Rave. Those are some of the 2000s helmets that are all authentics. Congrats, Craig, says Omar. Hop in, y'all, says Craig. Let's do it. Could not agree more, guys. Get your spots. Let's break some boxes. The Knicks, meanwhile, just came back themselves here,
wow.
Mike. Jalen Brunson 3 with 5 seconds left, put him up 3.
Oh, my gosh.
So there you go. A lot of drama in the NBA playoffs tonight. That series has been really fun, really close all the way through the Knicks and Pistons. Let's do some more 1 and 4, says Craig. We even call someone else a winner. Ooh, okay.
Might as well.
Who's in that 1 and 4 double and triple right now?
In the double, we have Jeff August and Craig Crenshaw.
Okay.
And in the triple, we have Jeff August and Craig Crenshaw. So
they need some company.
Spots, yeah, 2 spots remaining in both of those. So jump on in there. You could take it from Craig this time, and he's even saying, let's get another winner, right?
Right. So here's what we'll do. It's 9:27. I'm feeling nice and feeling generous. I'm going to give our customers some additional bonus time. I said that. Oh, if you're going to get that single 1 and 4 to be 4 spots, Mike, too. From Omar.
My bad.
Common mistake. No problem, my man. So, by the way, Pistons looking for a 3 to tie the game here and go to overtime. Oh, boy. Wide open. Beasley wide open. Drops the pass. Turnover. Pistons will lose.
Oh, no.
He was wide open for 3 also, and he just dropped the pass. It's almost like he was rushing it in his head. So that series is over.
What a way to lose.
Knicks winning 6. So here's what I'll do. I'll give him until 9:35, Mike. 7 minutes. If no one else buys in the next 7 minutes, we're hopping off at 9:35.
Gotcha.
If we are from 2 to 1 to go in the 1 and 4s, I'll give them extra time. We're currently sitting at 6 to go in the greatest hits single, 4 to go in the double, and 6 to go in the quad. I'm going to be beyond nice, Mike. Beyond nice. We knock off 1 more spot in the double, put it at 3 to go, 1 spot the next 7 minutes. I'll give them minimum 5 more minutes to keep going. Maybe 10 even.
There you go.
So got to knock out 1 spot in 7 minutes to keep the night going in the 2000s greatest hits double. Got to knock out 1 spot in the next 6 minutes in the 1 and 4 double or the 1 and 4 triple.
That's doable.
That's doable. 1 spot in
doable.
6 minutes. If you guys can't do it in 6 minutes, though, we'll hop off at 9:35 and call it a night here at 9:35. Just need 1 spot in any of those breaks to buy you guys more time. We have not seen bowling items yet, Ryan McCall. I have personally made a request for some Pete Weber, though. So I would love to see Pete Weber eventually. Who am I? You are. What's that saying?
Who do you think you are? I am.
That's it, Mike. But at the current moment, I have never seen bowling stuff in there yet. Seen just about everything else, though. The theme today in the NBA and hockey playoffs, closeouts. Knicks close out the Pistons in 6. Golden Knights close out the Wild in 6. Maple Leafs close out the Senators in 6. And then Edmonton and actually, well, Dallas probably won't close out the Avalanche because Avalanche are up 2-0. But that's also a closeout game potentially for Dallas.
That's what I need. I need the Avs. Okay, so my entire first round is pretty much... Oh, no, the Kings are winning.
Yeah. But that would force Game 7.
But my entire bracket is correct thus far, and it looks like every single series is going to go the way I picked.
Not bad.
Except for if the Avs lose.
Oh.
And the problem is I have the Avs winning the cup. So it'd be nice to have 7 out of 8 in the first round, except
not
for
that
the one.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, they would have Game 7 at home if they win this game. So that could happen. We got one order.
We did.
Michael got into which one?
The 2000s double box. Or, I'm sorry, single box.
We got him single.
Single box. Ooh.
So the single is actually 5 to go. I was looking for an order in the double. Craig, if I didn't say it, congrats still on Favre withdrawal, says Jeff. Jason Belmonte as well, says Ryan McCall. I'll be honest, Rye, I've never seen anyone request the bowling item, but obviously if there's any bowling fans out there, please let us know. Probably the only bowler I know of is Pete Weber. That's the only guy I can think of we would have in that series, potentially.
I think he's the only big name.
Yeah. But it sounds like Ryan's a big-time bowler, perhaps. I like bowling. I want to go bowling more often. Bowling is fun. Is it just me? But I kind of like the visor, and this helmet just looks like bad.
When you turn it this way, because of the fact that it's a clear visor, I see the inside of the helmet, and it looks all black, and it looks like Darth Vader.
It does look like Darth Vader. Look at that thing.
Very nice.
The Vices.
Is that the way it was just not clipped on, I think, the mouth guard or the chin strap?
It is. I think it just needs to be adjusted a little bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But we'll do that upon shipping for you guys. There it is. It does get adjusted more here.
Yeah.
That looks a little bit cleaner there on the chin
There we
strap.
go. Yeah. Very nice, though.
By the way, the Oilers and Kings are now tied in
Yes.
this game. So
There we go.
You're welcome, Mike.
Come on, Oil.
You're welcome.
I took McDavid for a reason. Don't disappoint me.
He's the best. So Michael Convey got in. Who else is going to join him? Timothy Sievert got in a little while ago. Tim getting in that double box. 9:32 guys. Do you want to keep the night going, or are we done for the night? I will give them till 9:40 regardless, Mike. Just because Michael Convey did get in, put that single at 5 to go. We got to be like 3 or less, though, in the single or the double by 9:40.
Yeah.
That is 7 minutes, guys. Get to 3 or less, we'll keep going. 1 and 4's got to be at least 1 or less, because it has been 2 to go for a hot minute.
It's been hanging, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll give you guys a little more time. 9:40. We still have everything left in that 2000 series. Not a single headliner is gone. Again, it tells you what's a speed flex, what's not. Everything is left in there. And here are some of those photos of that series. And that graphic should be available here soon, hopefully.
We did pull the Jordy, didn't we? That
Jordy
was
Nelson's secondary.
secondary
headliner.
headline. Oh, you were just
All
talking
the
about
photoed
that.
headliners
Photoed.
are
Yeah,
left.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll start with the offseason and the work that's required in the offseason, says Jeff, to be in championship shape. Reddick, we know who you're talking about. Luka, yeah, that's what Reddick said about the Lakers. The Troy is a speed flex. Yes, Bradley. Troy Polamalu is a speed flex. What does it say in the listing? Yep, speed flex. It says it in the listing as well. The standard is the James Harrison, by the way. James Harrison's the standard, Bradley. So there's actually 2 Steeler speed flexes. They're both the standard, Steeler flex. But the speed flex is Polamalu. The James Harrison is the non-speed flex. So that's the James Harrison right there. Number 92. Then number 43, Polamalu is the speed flex. So actually in that double box break, Bradley can get the Polamalu and the Harrison both in the same break. So that's not bad.
Michael Convey did extend the timer for you all, buying into that double box for the 2000s series.
Thank you, Michael.
Hits.
So let's get that double done. That's the closest one right now. 3 spots left. This is the best bet at a break. 2000s double, 3 spots left. Now here's that link. Let's get that break done tonight. Michael says let's close that double. I know Michael's got his eyes on the Michael Strahan as well, by the way. Here's a Michael for a Michael, the two-tone chrome speed flex. Michael Strahan. Now that is a fire lid, if you ask me, man. Fire lid to say the least. Michael Strahan. So probably that's the break I can guarantee we'll do. The squad is a possibility. The single's a possibility. I think the 1 and 4 is still a possibility. But this is like a definite break, the double. More than halfway there. This will definitely happen here momentarily. Having withdrawals that need a break, says Michael. There we go. We'll help him out, guys. Who's going to help out Michael? Let's get that double done.
2 to go now with Bradley Williams' help.
Bradley looking for the double up. Polamalu and James Harrison. 2 spots to go. That break is going down tonight. The 2000 series definitely going down tonight. Thanks, Brad. Let's go, Jeff, says Michael. Jeff, I will say, there is a Brett Favre in here, Jeff. Brett Favre, speed flex with the gunslinger inscription. There's probably not a single quarterback ever that has a more fitting inscription than Brett Favre and gunslinger. It's like perfect, man. 1 to go.
Closed out.
Is that Ronnie Sayer?
Ronnie Sayer taking the last 2 spots.
All right. Ronnie Sayer, done. We do have that double coming up. 2000s double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Thank you, Ronnie Sayer. OMG, a Favre and J is not in it. I know, right? What's up, Ronnie? Here's what's up, Ronnie Sayer. The customers tonight were excellent. Got that half and half breakdown that we were talking about earlier. I told them the graphics not ready, but I was feeling generous, Mike. We dropped the series anyway.
Yes, sir.
So, brand new series, Ronnie, in that 2000 series. All players from the 2000s. We could probably put the bat away because I want to make sure that there's room for the Mahomes here.
All right.
I think we'll do Mahomes and Favre probably tonight. Maybe Shannon. I did do Shannon the other day, though, so I'm leaning towards Mahomes and Favre for now. We'll see what else comes out, right?
Right, yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, the graphic was not ready, Ronnie, but because you guys did the work, decided to be nice and drop the series anyway. But hoping that graphic will be ready here soon. I'm hoping for that graphic soon. All right, so Ronnie wants 8 and 26. Those work, sir. 8 and 26 coming up here in the 2000 series. I'm hoping this is not the last break tonight, but unless you guys start ordering here pretty quickly, this is possibly the last break of the night. Best options right now, 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double and triple, and then 5 to go in the 2000 single. Those are our closest breaks right now, guys. If you want to break those tonight, get those spots now.
8 and what was the other number?
26. 8 and 26, yeah. Rest of the break page is pretty open. So I would probably say 2000 single is probably the best bet, 5 to go. Here's that link to the 2000s single. I'm gonna put this back on there. I think this was part of the helmet. The sticker here. Let me get this on here real quick. It's actually dual sorted. There you go. All right, thank you, Mike.
Yep.
The Patty Vices. Who do you think won, Ronnie Sayre? Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess. A shot in the dark. Who do you think won it, Ronnie Sayre? Who wins more of the big helmets than anybody in the break room? Just take a wild guess. Craig. Yep, you see? They know. The customers even know.
I don't know where CNW came from because I've never seen Craig not win.
Exactly right. It was a self-invention on his part. So Kevin, Alec, yeah. Reverse psychology.
Yeah.
Kevin's got the NFC North. Ronnie's got the NFC South. Tim at the NFC East. Bradley NFC West. Jeff AFC North. Kevin AFC South. We got Michael AFC East. And Ronnie AFC West. So whatever your winning name is, Thomas Frazier's, whatever that you signed up in our Shopify system. We do not go off your YouTube name. Yeah. Whatever you put into your account through our Shopify system is what we go off of. So whatever name you sign up for your account. And actually, I got so excited I didn't write up the Mahomes. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let me write this up for Craig real quick. Then I'll run these two boxes, guys. Makes sense I was excited about Mahomes, don't you think, Mike?
A little bit.
That does make some sense.
I wonder why, yeah.
Patrick Mahomes. All righty. All right, back to the 2000s double coming up here, guys. Good luck. 2 boxes on the way. We got 8 and 26 called out by Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer, here in the break room.
He closed it out. He's got the box collar and the closer magic.
That's not bad. That is not bad.
Ooh, let's see if this helps him here.
Well, the guy that's been talking about not winning, here's a win. How about this, Jeff? Ray Lewis, the Raven alternate. The beautiful purple visor, NFL's all-time tackle leader, 13-time Pro Bowler, beautiful helmet, Jeff August, meet Ray Lewis. That is very, very nice. And very, very nice with the purple visor.
I love how we're throwing the visors on the Authentics now.
Yeah, so all the series that are authentic only, all the photoed headliners will have a visor going forward. So the Diamonds, the half and half, the 2000 series, the Speed Flex, the High Roller, they all have visors with the Authentics to make them look nice and fresh. Nice job, Jeff. A nice job indeed on the Ray Lewis.
Very cool.
Also, another addition for a lot of customers are very focused on this. There's a couple backups that may not have this done, but the cloth bags are back for all authentic photoed headliners.
Ooh, okay.
So I know there's a whole little thing where if you got the cloth bag, it was going to be a Speed Flex. We have just enough for these, for now at least. Every authentic photoed headliner has a cloth bag.
Gotcha.
So if you see the cloth bag, does not mean Speed Flex necessarily. It does mean headliner, though. So very nice. Thank goodness. Thank goodness these are back. Congrats, Jeff. Clean looking lid, says Omar. Yes? Actually, let's put it on here. Let's put it on here for now. Yeah.
Or do you want 2 down there?
We could put that one down there. Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm almost leaning towards doing Mahomes and Favre in the video only, though. But we can always debate this. It's good to have options, Mike.
Yeah.
Good to have options. Oh my God, we're bamboozled in a good way. You're welcome, Jeff. Hey man, we always look to work to make you guys happier. We thought we had just enough to make this move. So yes, the cloth bag is not a guaranteed speed flex. It could be a standard authentic, for example. So the second one coming up here in the double box break. It's a cloth bag. It is not a flex, but it is a headliner. LaDainian Tomlinson on the Chargers. Salute to service. Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer, closer magic with one of the best running backs ever, LaDainian Tomlinson. Second all time in rushing touchdowns, the most in a single season. One of the best backs ever, Ronnie Sayer. Very nice, sir. That's actually back-to-back headliners in this series. Back-to-back headliners. Great job, Ronnie. LaDainian Tomlinson. I'm going to make a tough call, put this one away. The other ones have a little bit more color, but awesome, awesome lid indeed on LT. I like this series. It's all authentics. All the photo headliners have the visor. Very, very cool series so far. Legends, Ray Lewis, LaDainian Tomlinson. We pulled Jordy Nelson. And we still have every speed flex left. Actually, 27 boxes left, Mike. 7 speed flexes left.
Yeah.
It's a better than a 1 in 4 chance at a speed flex.
And let's not forget that those 10 boxes, I would imagine, right? Let me double check this before I say it. But I would imagine it's those 10 boxes that do not have a headliner in them.
No, so everything has the Brady. So it's actually every entry. Like everyone that buys an entry for Brady.
Oh, okay.
So, so actually, if you have not been doing it, make sure you do it.
Yeah, let me throw those in there.
Same as the Chase Wheel Spin list.
Yeah.
People in the single get their name in ×1, the double ×2.
Gotcha.
So you will currently have 24 names in there.
Yeah, because we did a single and then now a double.
Mm-hmm. So LaDainian Tomlinson coming off the board. One of my favorite players as a kid, Mr. LT. Omar saying, nice congrats, Ronnie. Yes. Nice indeed. All right, let's do one more break at least before we go. The singles, 3 spots to go. Let's get that single done before we call it a night. If you guys want to keep ordering, keep the night going, we can keep the night going if it's busy. But I definitely want to get that single done. Only 3 spots left. I'll drop this link in. 3 spots left. 2000's greatest hits single. Actually, it's actually showing sold out.
I think we just did.
Yeah, so someone just bought it out. Well, never mind then. So greatest hits single, drop me a box number instead. That worked out.
There you go, yeah.
That worked out well, Mike. Just to clarify, guys, the Brady helmet is open at the end of the series. Every live break spot purchased will be an entry into a top spot drawing for a ripped Tom Brady Speed Flex.
That's incredible.
So that's pretty good. Everyone's got a shot at Brady if they enter the break. So single coming up here. And the greatest hits. It'll be our 4th box in this awesome series. It is only 30 boxes, Mike, so there's not a lot of boxes in the series.
Right.
Only 30 boxes, guys. I'm seeing 11 was just ahead of 19. Siebert 219. Is that Michael Siebert?
Yes.
Yes, Michael Siebert is in that break. So that is good. 11 is good. So we'll get 11 off the ticker. It was just ahead of Tim with the 19. So 11 is coming up. Back, guys. Let's go 2000s. That's right, Scott. Every single player in this series from the 2000s. Such an awesome series. And I will say one thing, Mike. I'm feeling a little bit better about dropping the series without the graphic, because it turns out the graphic was not about to be ready.
Not needed, you know?
Not needed because they're buying anyway, but it was not going to be ready either.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so not something we like to do, but just a little exception for the guys tonight.
They've been good.
You know you have problems when you forget you're in a break, says Jeff.
Oh, gosh.
It won't be a problem if you win, Jeff. It won't be a problem if you win, my man. Jeff is like, yeah, was that 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago I got in? And why is my randomizer? Give it a second here. Randomizer is not loading. Give it a second. It should probably load here shortly. Here we go. There we go. All right, so Jeff, Michael, Timothy, Scott, all in this break. We have, actually, that's the, yeah, Jeff August, Michael Convey, Michael Siebert, Timothy Sievert. We have a Siebert and a Sievert. Yeah. Different names here. We also have Scott Deans, who's been the big winner tonight, Mr. Scotty. Jeff looking for that starter magic, which is real, by the way. It is real. 5, 6 clicks, 7, and 8. All right, Michael Siebert's got the NFC North. NFC South and East is Scott Deans. NFC West is Timothy Sievert. Michael Convey, AFC North. Scott Deans, AFC South. Jeff August, AFC East and AFC West. All right, guys, good luck. Box 11 called out by Mr. Siebert. Call it the Dante Culpepper box. Peyton, says Jeff August. Looking for the Peyton Manning.
Could be.
Oh.
Oh, no way.
Oh, yes, way. Oh, yes, way. We got the sick Julius Peppers.
Let's
Look
go,
at that
Tar
helmet.
Heels.
Keep pounding. We got the Tar Heels on the front. One of the best sack guys ever. Top 5 all-time in sacks. Pro Football Hall of Famer, Julius Peppers. It is, guess who? Scott Deans. Very, very nice, Scott, on the Julius Peppers. Scott sharing is caring, says Jeff August.
There you go.
Not tonight. Scott's getting all the helmets, man. Oh, my gosh. That is absolutely phenomenal. Julius Peppers is 4th all-time in official sacks. 9-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro, part of the 2000s and the 2010s All-Decade team. One of the best pass rushers ever, Julius Peppers.
Incredible.
Nice hit, says Michael. Nice hit indeed. Wow, that's awesome, says Patty. Wow, dang, guys, says Scott. Need to get some lotto ticks. You do, man. Yeah. You are on fire tonight. Here's what I'm thinking for the video, Mike. We're going to go. There's 3 that really stand out. I love the Ray Lewis. I love the Dickerson. The Shannon Sharp is great. Shannon Sharp I did, I believe, 2 nights ago, the exact helmet.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to do, you can put some of these away if you would like. We're going to do the Mahomes, the Favre, and the Peppers for the video.
Okay.
Those 3, I think, we'll keep the Brady out in case to show it off as the bonus prize. But I think those 3 kind of take the cake. The other ones are not quite in the same league, in my opinion. So nice job there, Scott. Julius Peppers. So if you start to feel guilty, Ryan Sandberg really should stay in Illinois, says Jeff. Great hit, says Bradley. That thing is awesome, says Scott. Sweet lid, congrats, Scott, says Omar. Yes, indeed. Very, very sweet lid on the Julius Peppers. All right. That is what I'm talking about, Scott. One of the best pass rushers ever, Mr. Julius Peppers.
Scott with that closer magic, too.
Yeah, I got those 3 spots there. The closer magic worked out in a big way for Mr. Scott here. Big time shooter. Congrats, Scott. You're killing it. Keep the fire going, says Jeff August. Thanks all, says Scott. Yeah, question for Scott, Jeff, really all of you guys. Would you like to keep going tonight? Or is that going to be the last break of our 6 p.m. show tonight?
It doesn't have to be.
Does not have to be if you guys want to order. That is entirely up to you guys. Trying to get that break page refreshed so we could look at what else we can break tonight. Yep, there's no picture, Jose, because we wanted to help out the customers. The graphic was not ready, but they closed out a series. They wanted a new series. We dropped a new series. By the way, I do have the pictures. I've been showing them off throughout the night. Here are some of the helmets in this series. The Tony Romo Speed Flex. We have the Michael Strahan Speed Flex. The bonus prize Tom Brady. We have the Palomalu Speed Flex. The Darrelle Revis Speed Flex. Brett Favre Speed Flex. Ed Reed Speed Flex. We have the James Harrison Authentic. The Edgerrin James Authentic. Rob Gronkowski Flash. Peyton Manning Authentic. Drew Brees Rave. And we have that Marshall Faulk. Also, all the names are listed in that listing as well. You guys can see exactly what's left here. We got ourselves all the names listed in the listing. So I'll get your spots right now, Tim. It is 9:55. I'll give you guys 5 minutes. If we are 4 or 5 to go, we'll keep going. If we are still 6 to 8 away, we'll hop off for the night. 8 to go in that series. Mostly 8s. We do have 2 to go in the 1 and 4. But that has been 2 to go for about an hour now. So get those spots if you want to keep the night going. Best bet at a break is still definitely the 2000s. I would get your spot, Tim, because what's the worst case? Worst case, he breaks tomorrow at 9. Best case, it happens now. But if you like that series, get your spots because this series will not be around for long. With fire helmets like the Peppers, right? That is crazy. Crazy, crazy lid, Julius Peppers. So last order about 10 minutes ago from Scott Deans. Would you guys like to keep going? Or are you guys done for tonight? Let me know now with your orders. We do have plenty of headliners left. We have plenty of people watching, 39. But when it gets to be about 10 o'clock, we're only staying on if you guys are ordering pretty quickly, right? Only staying on if the orders are coming in quickly.
You said you didn't want the Shannon Sharp?
Yeah, we could probably put the Sharp away. That's my number 4. Let's talk hit of the show, actually.
Yeah, you know,
Is
I'll
it?
leave it out here.
We can leave it out here for now, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be number 4. Look, I'll go 3, 2, 1. This helmet is amazing, the Brett Favre, but this is definitely number 3 for me. I look at the Peppers, I look at the Mahomes. I would put the Brady. Obviously, has not come out the bonus prize, so Brady is not being counted. That's my number 3. It's a beautiful helmet, but I like these two better personally. What do you think, Mike? What's your 3?
I hate to do this, but I completely agree with you.
Yeah.
I want to be different, but I mean, you just can't put. Don't get me wrong. That Brett Favre is very nice. I love the color scheme on it with the purple and the yellow. But the Julius Peppers has just all that artistry on it. I can't not put that above it.
We might disagree on one though. I'm going to put Peppers 2 because I'm a Mahomes fan.
That's what
I can't do my boy dirty.
No, I'm putting Peppers 2 as well. Mahomes is the top one for me just because we don't see Vices in this break room all that often.
Agreed.
So
and it's Patrick Mahomes.
It's
I mean,
Mahomes.
It's the best quarterback in the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So that's my number 1. Mahomes Vices. And
sorry, Shannon.
what do all these helmets have in common? I'm talking about who won them.
No way.
Scott won all of them. Scott won. No, Craig won the Mahomes.
Yeah, I was like,
I stand corrected. My bad.
Wait.
No. Scott won the Peppers and the Favre. Craig won the Mahomes. My bad. I apologize. Scott didn't win all of them. He won most of them.
Yeah, Scott got the Favre. Scott got the Peppers. Craig won the Mahomes.
Yeah, so Craig got the Mahomes.
And then who took home the? Oh, that's the 3. I'm holding the Sharp. Who took Shannon Sharp? That was Omar.
Okay.
Omar took the Sharp.
Well, Scott 2 for 3.
Yeah.
So Tim's in the single, Scott. I'm gonna be honest with you, Scott. We're 7 to go right now, man. I will stay on if you buy at least 3. Gotta buy at least 3. Because if you buy 1, it would be 6 to go. That'd be not close enough. So if you want to keep the night going, we've got to be 4 to go here in the next couple minutes. So if you're in for 3 spots or someone else is in for 3, maybe Jeff gets 1, Scott gets 1, Craig gets 1, but we got to be 4 to go here. We are 7 to go in that single. And it is technically about to be 10 o'clock. But if you are going to buy in, get that credit card out, let me know. If you are done for the night, we'll hop off here the next minute. 7 to go in that break. 1 person is in. Will Tim have some company? Otherwise, actually, you're breaking tomorrow at 9, right?
I am. I'll be here.
So
anyway.
it'll be Mike tomorrow at 9 with Rip producing. And it'll be actually, you're with Robbie at noon. I think Steven's in at 3, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
And I'm back here at 6.
And back at 6 with me tomorrow night as well, Mike.
And then I'm back here on Saturday in the afternoon.
12 and 3.
Yep.
And then Sunday as well.
Sunday at 9. Yep.
Sunday at 9.
You get
So
way too much of me.
way too much Mike here, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
You can never have too much Mike. You can never have too much Mike. I am not seeing anyone in here, Mike. Now, guys, keep this in mind. Once we hop off the air, we are not coming back on.
Yeah, this isn't
So,
Friday night.
This is it. If you're getting that credit card out right now, let me know. Otherwise, this will do it for tonight, given that we're, 7 or 8 away on most breaks. 1 and 4 is 2 to go, but it is a 4-spot break, and it has been 2 to go for a while. So
Yeah.
I'll do my wrap-up spiel. If something comes in, Mike, you notice it, I don't, let me know. But otherwise, I'll go ahead and ask you for your final thoughts in case this is actually it for the night tonight.
Yeah, final thoughts. I mean, I will be honest with you guys. I thought it was a little rocky at the start, and then when we opened up that series and we got moving, we got the big hits right here, and that was phenomenal. I'm so happy to see you guys going home with some of these.
Scott did get in, yeah. So Scott put it at 4 to go. So I'll give you guys 4 more minutes.
There we go.
Scott bought the break room 4 more minutes. It's 10:01. Actually 10:02, but I'll give him till 10:06.
Okay.
I'll honor the 4 minutes.
Yeah.
So if it's 4 to go, if we are sold out, or 1 to go in 4 minutes, we'll break it. If we are still 4 to go or 3 to go, we'll hop off. If we're 2 to go, we'll see. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Get in ASAP. I'll put it that way. You want to see this break happen? Get in now. Otherwise, we'll leave it for tomorrow. So 4 spots to go. Only 2 guys are in, though. So Tim's got 1 and Scott's got 3. Tim will get another. Get it now, Tim. Otherwise, if it's 10:06, that spot has not been bought. We are hopping off. So get the spot now. That would put us at 3 to go, though, which I think at that point the break will happen. So if Tim gets in now, that break will happen. I'll put it this way. If Tim gets in the next 2 minutes, I'll stay on anyway.
That's
just
fine.
for Tim. If he puts the money in the next 2 minutes, we'll stay on just for you, Tim, if you get in right away.
There it is.
Steve Plecky got
Steve
in.
Plecky.
Okay.
2 items from him, and it looks like there's
Both in
another
the
one
single.
from Tim.
And then Tim is in, so it looks like that single is going to happen tonight.
1 to go.
It's 1 to go, so that's definitely happening. That is 100% definitely happening tonight. Great job, guys. This series is pretty good.
Oh yeah. I think they know it.
They're seeing that it's a pretty good series here tonight, the 2000 series. And I think it's none to go. Daniel Baldino, by the way,
Yep, that is sold
is also a Packer fan.
Ooh,
He also wants the Brett Favre in this series.
I don't blame him.
So we are sold out. 2000 single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. I'll say the same thing I said last time. If you guys order quickly, you get those spots right away, we can keep going. If you guys don't order quickly, possibly the last break of the night. Possibly. So
That's ready for you.
Timothy, Scott, Steven, Timothy, and Daniel need 2 box numbers, guys. Who's got the numbers? First come, first serve on those box numbers. Tim says 12. All right, sir. 12 works.
All right.
And this is it's a single, actually. So
single,
12
yeah,
is
yeah.
good. Yep, that's it. 12 is good. Thank you, Tim.
Back up on the break page for you guys to buy back in if you want to do another one.
Yes, thank you, Mike. So get those spots now in that 2000 series.
Glad we made room.
Right? Yeah, we might need more room. With all the flexes in here, I'll put this one on top. We might need more. We might need even more room. All right, guys, 8 clicks. Seven and 8. Stephen Plecky, Bears fan in the NFC North. NFC South is Daniel Baldino. Scott Deans in the NFC East and the NFC West for the Niner fan. Timothy Siebert, AFC North. Stephen Plecky, AFC South. Timothy, AFC East. And Scott in the AFC West. 12 coming up. 12 out of 30. All right. This isn't authentic, of course, though. All of these are authentics in this series. We haven't had this guy much recently. The hottest division right now in the break room. It's the AFC North. Former Defensive Player of the Year, T-Sizzle, Terrell Suggs on the Raven Authentic. Member of the 100 Sack Club, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Timothy Sievert, Box Number Mojo, and Starter Magic. That first spot he got, Tim was thinking about getting in. He wasn't sure. He got a spot, and guess what? That first spot is the winning spot, Tim. Terrell Suggs. 7-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Defensive Player of the Year, Defensive Rookie of the Year, 139 sacks. NFL record, by the way, most career tackles for loss, 202 of those. Nice job, Timothy. Terrell Suggs. He was on that show with The Rock, Ballers. I don't know if you ever watched that show.
I've
on
only
HBO.
seen like parts of it. Yeah.
He was a regular on that show. So nice job, Timothy. Very nicely done. And that, I think, is that the and more section? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and more, yeah.
And more section. Nice, Tim.
Hit.
Nice indeed, my man. Terrell Suggs Authentic. I like this series. This has been fun. It's like the childhood names I grew up watching. The 2000 series. So what is that? 3 singles and a double, 5 boxes down, only 25 to go in this series. So, guys, ball's in your court. Would you like to run it back? Or are we picking this up tomorrow at 9? Preference is to always keep going, but that's up to you guys. We're open right now, Mike?
Oh, yeah, it's back open on the break page if you need to buy in.
Yes. So 8 to go in the single, 8 to go in the double. The quad has a couple of spots taken too, though. Sneaky. That quad's got some spots taken in there as well. Here's that Mahomes Vicist ahead of the show tonight. So 10:08. Let's give them until 10:13. It's now 10:09. So 4 minutes. In the next 4 minutes, guys, if those breaks are moving, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:13 if nothing's moving. Again, here's some of the photos. Marshall Faulk, Tony Romo Flex, Michael Strahan Chrome Flex, the Polamalu Speed Flex, Brady's the bonus prize, open at the end of the series. Every entry in the series gets a chance for the Tom Brady. There's basically 240 entries. You have a 1 in 240 chance for every spot you buy. But if you buy in a quad, that counts as 4 spots. A double counts as 2 spots.
Right.
So Darrell Rivas Speed Flex still out there. The Brett Favre Gunslinger. We got the Ed Reed Flex. Now we got the Ray Lewis. Actually, Ray Lewis is off the board, excuse me. But James Harrison is still out there. The Edgerrin James is out there. The Gronk is out there. The Manning's out there. The Breeze Rave. And the Marshall Faulk as well. The Mahomes Stephen Plecky, of course, was won by Craig Crenshaw. It's what the guy does. So 3 more minutes, guys. Last call for orders tonight. Last call for orders. The vault is still loaded, by the way. Looking for the Nakua, the Romo Flex, the Lewis Flex, the Donald, the Falk Rave, the Chase Flex, the Gronk Flex with his face on it, the Taylor, the Jordan Love, the 1 in 4 still has some good items left. The Steve Smith, the Sterling and Shannon Sharp, the Bryce Harper bat, the Bedard jersey, the Wade jersey, the Kareem ball. Basically everything but Mahomes and Favre and Ryan Sandberg still available in that break. Yeah, he wins a lot, and that Vices is sick on Mahomes. Still got that Josh Allen in the diamonds, by the way. The Salute to Service Speed Flex. So those are some of your top options, guys, here. 2 minutes to go, the 2-minute warning. This is like one of those moments, Mike, tonight that I revert back to my 8th grade track t-shirts. It's not where you start, it's where you finish.
There you go.
It's a good finish tonight. Good finish tonight. That new series got moving. Once that graphic gets in there, too, we knock out a couple more boxes. I do imagine that series will be absolutely on fire.
You know what they put on the back of my 8th grade cross-country t-shirt?
What's that?
What motto they chose?
What's that?
Don't be afraid to win. Why would you be afraid to win?
I don't know.
What? I looked at it, I'm like,
that makes
regret
no
buying
sense.
this. Yeah,
that
right?
makes
like,
no sense.
What? Like, all right, cool.
Maybe it means, like, take a risk. So, back in my thinner days, I was, believe it or not, in cross-country and track in middle school. I didn't do it in high school because I did soccer, but I was a long-distance runner.
Yeah, me too.
But
I was soccer, but I was long distance.
Yeah. So I was usually about average, Mike. I wasn't great. I wasn't bad. I was in the middle of the pack.
Yeah.
There was one race, the last race of the year. I was so determined I would win. This is the mile race.
Oh, just a mile?
Just a mile. Thank God it was the mile, not the 3 miles. This was track, not cross country.
Right.
So the first 800 meters, I'm with the lead pack. I'm sprinting. They're jogging. You know, because keep in mind, like I was decent because the high school and middle school I went to York High School.
Oh, you went to York?
Running champions. Like, that's what we did.
Yeah.
One of my friends ended up being like 4th in the nation his senior year.
Dang.
He's in the lead pack. So I'm there sprinting with this kid the first 800 meters. About 1,200 meters in, 400 meters to go. I am dead. Absolutely dead. I got nothing left in the tank. I crossed the finish line about the middle where I was. But it was the only time I threw up after a race. I felt so bad I threw up, and I was not feeling good for the next few days. So maybe that's what they reference. Don't go too hard. Like I did. I think that'll do it, Mike. Did not get anyone else jumping in? Again, final thoughts from you?
No, I'm just excited for everybody that got a win in here today. Glad we got one final break in there. And guys, enjoy your evening. We'll be back tomorrow with all of the shows. And when I mean all the shows, 9, noon, I'll be there for both of those. 3 o'clock, I won't be there for that one. And then the 6 p.m., I'll be back here with you.
And there's one more.
And then the UA After Dark on Friday.
That's right. So it's 9, 12, and 3, and 6 every single day Central Time. UltimateAutographs.com for those orders. And obviously YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. But Fridays/Saturdays only for the moment. We have a UA After Dark show with its own special series. The guys have been going to about 4 in the morning.
That's
about
insane.
12 to 4. I was thinking it'd be 12 to 3, but the guys have stretched it to 4 so far the first 2 weeks.
Wow.
So that'll be a lot of fun. Mike, great job co-hosting, producing. Awesome to work with you, my man. Love the Dybala jersey.
Yeah.
Argentina, baby.
Yes,
Gotta
sir.
love Argentina. I know it's the Juventus jersey, but Argentina fan myself. Great job working tonight, Mike. Great job to the customers. the best customers in the business. They make the show possible. They make the show special. They make the show fun. You guys are the absolute best. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 with Mike. But Mike's here bright and early, 9 a.m. tomorrow, in what should be a fire series in the 2000s. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you tomorrow.